Good morning, everyone. You're all doing okay. Apologize for the delay. Looks like the ad ran late. I don't know why. Gonna have to try to adjust that or something. I have food on my face. Also something that I apologize for. Where did it go? Well, now I'm gonna be self-conscious about that. That was cool. Well, all kinds of things this morning, huh? You know, life happens. What are you gonna do? Good morning, Gabby. How are you? What are you up to today? Hope you're not sick. That would be a bummer. I don't know where the food went. That's just gonna bug something and you're like, where did it go? And it just like disappears into the abyss, and you're like, well, uh, Anthony, you snaked that from Gabby. Came in the quick interception. It's okay. It's okay. Gabby's an adult. But good morning. Good morning, Anthony. Hope you get to work safe. Hope everything's going well. Oh, yeah. Uh, Q3 today. Pretty exciting. We are probably going to make it further in the story than I ever have before. So that'll be interesting. Nice. Nice. Just a quick minus 70 LP. You know, you gotta give the server hope, right? You gotta toss them a few free ones so that so they feel good. They keep playing, and then you come in and you take all of it. True. True. Missing them all will definitely help. Let's hope we don't. I want something. Somebody help me. What do I want? I want something in the background while I'm talking like this. Usually the game will pop up over in the top left-hand screen, right? Of course, I didn't have it running because I'm, you know, bad at this, but there it is. See, it's right there. But I want something behind me. What could it be? I don't know. I was thinking maybe like the title screen to whatever Final Fantasy game I was playing at the time. I feel like that'd be applicable. Anybody objections? Anybody got any thoughts? I think that'd be cool. That works. Got Gabby's approval. That's enough for me. Let's see. Final Fantasy VIII title screen. I just want the image. Images. This is probably the best we're gonna get. Oh, it's 640 by 4. Okay, never mind. Is that the quality or is that the... Oh no, we'll figure it out. Save this. D. Yes. Folder images. Save. Okay, so that's saved. Behind you, what about like a dark forest with red wolf eyes peering out from behind the tree? Jesus, Anthony, what do you want me to get that? You want me to just magic it up? I'm gonna go type it into the computer and chat GPT. Yeah. I have so many artist friends, it'd be incredibly rude of me to be like, let's go Final Fantasy background. Okay, here, browse the image file. It'd be so rude of me. I've had so many, I mean, Gabby here. Gabby did my profile picture. If only I had my iPad at work with me. Just do a quick one. What did I save that as that it's not loading now? Please tell me it's not like a web image and I just didn't notice it. Apparently OBS doesn't like that. What are you? It says this folder is empty. Oh. That's weird. How did I do that? Never mind. Okay. So we got that. Now we just need to move it over. Resize that B. Oh goodness. Well, that doesn't really work, does it? I mean, I can obviously move it, right? I'll move it behind my webcam, but even then it's not very big. I guess I could just make it bigger. Who the heck cares? It's fine, letterbox is good. True. We'll see how this looks behind the webcam. The webcam. I mean, that kind of works, but it also kind of doesn't. I don't think this. I could always make it super big like that, so it's kind of covering up everything. Do something like that, I guess, for now. We'll figure it out. That's not my favorite thing. I want something bigger. I should have known better when I literally looked at the dimensions, was like, man, that's not something I want, and then I used it anyway. So let's see if I can find something better. This maybe is better. High quality. High quality. I don't care how big it is. This might in the top right corner. I agree with you, but the problem is if I make that image smaller, then I am there's going to be black around the edges. I'd rather it just be all white, if you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could fill it. I think actually let's try this. Oh gosh, I don't know where it went. Oh, I made it huge. That's right. Okay. Let's shrink this down to an appropriate size. Ah, starting to see it. This image is a lot larger. Hey, look at that. Make this a little smaller so it fits more in the screen. That's what I wanted. Look at that's nice. We like that. I think we like that. It's back there. Look at it. It's there. Boom. Hey, good morning, Gloria. Good to see you. I like that. I think if I wanted to, I could probably make it more fancy and do what Anthony's suggesting. Maybe we like end up making it a little like we fill it, right? So this takes up, I don't know, 3/4 of it here, and then we fill the rest white just to give it more of a, I don't know, an emphasis on the syllable. But I think for now, kind of like that. It's like subtle, right? It's not. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it's better than the black. The black was killing me. Every time I looked at it, I looked like I was living in the void. You can't notice it when I'm in game, right? Because when I'm you can't notice it when I'm in game because I'm just in the corner. Like that transition. Now I don't have to worry about messing up the screen, right? I'm just in the corner. I blend in with the background. But when I'm on the talk screen, it was just all black. What do you guys prefer? I should have used a different Pokeball. No, it happens. It happens. What do you guys think though? Do we like the background or do we like the black? Background? Black. Background. I think I like the background, and I think it'd be cool because we can change it when based on the Final Fantasy game we're playing. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Anyway, see what we think. Yeah, see how it works. Either way, I like that image. Nice. I missed the Lapras. That's just one. It's just one. If I could give you a Lapras, I would. I think I have two of them. Not that that helps you at all, but you know. You haven't spilled your coffee yet? It's never too late to spill your coffee. Never too late. I like how you base how your day's gonna go on whether or not you get a good Poke Daily reward and whether you catch the first Pokemon. Honestly, those are pretty good indicators, I would think. I don't think I could even do the Poke Daily. I did it too late last night. Yep, 3.5 hours. Goodness gracious. That's a lot. True. That shiny Alakazam was nuts. I've done that before, Anthony. I saw your message. I was going to reply, but I was getting ready. Um, but yeah, the I've been sandwiched between like two rare rewards or two legendary rewards. It always feels bad. You see like rare, legendary, ultimate, and then all of a sudden you get sandwiched in between. It's a common reward, and you're like, oh, that's sad. Anthony, I know you have more patience than I do, um, and I appreciate that a lot because I know I don't have enough patience for anything. Um, but organizing this poker tournament seems to be like, sure. Yeah, definitely forces you to learn some patience, or forces you to go to jail, right? One of the two. Um, which I imagine in jail you learn some patience as well. But yeah, organizing this poker thing, I just saw Poker's message, and it's like this is supposed to happen in 12 hours, and he's like, "Can we just, like move it to a different day? Can we just not do it at all?" It's like, Jesus, man. Uh, I think you fell into the same kind of little trap that Kahan did, where it's like you just have to set a time and be like, "This is what we're doing. You either join or you don't." I love getting people's input. I really do. I think it's super important that everybody's on the same page. But at the same time, it's like you're never going to please everyone. I'd be like, at this point, after seeing Poker's message, I'd just cancel the whole effing thing. I'd be like, no, you know what? You're right. You're right. It's a bad day. It's a bad night for this. I'm done. Also, I think it's funny. Like, Kahan's made it pretty clear that he doesn't want to gamble for money, but then Poker and Will are like, you know what? I only gamble for money, so sucks to suck. That's funny too. Anyway, I know you are. I know you are. I understand. I like to do the same thing. Like I said, I really do like to get everybody's input and make sure everybody's being heard at least. That's kind of important to me. But I think being in the military taught me that that's never going to work, right? If you're looking for the perfect solution to something, it's never going to happen. Anyway, I think we're ready to play. I think we're ready. We got our cool little border or banner in the back up now. Little background. Transition over. Pull up some Baldur's Gate and load our save. Um, let's see. Looks like we're currently in the Blighted Village. We just came up from some of the caves underneath the Blighted Village after fighting the Phase Spider, I think it's called, and the matriarch down there. We got some okay things. Nothing too crazy, but we did come out ahead for it. And yeah, I think we're gonna head north. Try to explore it there a little bit. Find the missing crate or the missing shipment. And then ideally go to the goblin camp. I'm heavily encumbered. That's right. I'm always heavily encumbered when I first start because of my mods. Not my Discord mods or my Twitch mods, but my game mods. Do 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 do. Big game, so sometimes it takes a while. There we go. Boom. We were over encumbered. And now we're just not. Okay, perfect. All right. So we only have 3 main quests on the map. We have this one up here, which is find the missing shipment. We have this one over here, which is find the Githyanki Kresh. But we have this one over here, which is reach the Goblin camp. We saved Goblin Saza, so she's supposed to kind of put in a good word for us. And then we have a couple where we have to like find Halzin and find the Goblin Priestess. There's all kinds of stuff we can do in the Goblin camp. I also don't know what this is necessarily. What other quests do we have? Ask the Goblin for help. Working on it. These 3 we already know about. Save Goblin Saza. Search the cellar. Destroy the ancient tome or unlock the ancient tome. Oh, okay. Got it. Well, we know how to do this, actually. Well, that's not true. We know... I think we can do it, right? If we have the Dark Amethyst. No need to quick save. When, is it, actually? There's someone that this is better for. Anybody remember? I feel like it's Asterion. Uh, okay, it's not as it doesn't necessarily have to go to. Okay, I can go here whenever I want. Apparently, it's just kind of a spell book kind of situation. Figured out who has the best. I mean, Starion here has the best wisdom, but spells should go to Gale, right? Just seems logical. Coda. I know you guys got into something, and I know you're just coming in here to tell on you, or tell on yourself, or tell on them. I know. I know. I'm not. You're not in trouble. Okay. Coda's the baby. She's like, something happened. She has to come tell me that it happened, so she's not in trouble. Because she's a child. Okay, let's see what happens. I don't want to save scum here. We'll see how difficult the checks are on this book when I do it, and then we'll go from there. We might just like turn on the auto succeed on rolls, see what happens. We have the Dark Amethyst or whatever it was called now. should insert. Hey, nice. We got more information because Will was looking at it. That's neat, actually. That's bloody. Right, let's see what happens. Place the amethyst in the slot on the book's cover. I've never done this before. Shove it in its mouth. That's a little creepy, isn't it? Tendril of magic creeping out of the amethyst. That's not safe. Give the book to Asterion. Open the book. Asterion disapproves. Karlek disapproves. Of course they do. Saving throw to turn to the next page. Wizard saving throw. This seems like the best course of action, right? You get intelligence and like this is a +4 and this is a +8. So definitely this. Oh, it's only a 5. Okay, good. This isn't bad. Did he just turn that book left to right? Weird. Let's try it again. I only get the 4. This is a little harder. 11 or above. It's like a 50-50. Oh, we failed. I don't know what's going to happen to Gale now. He said we might just save scum it. Uh, continue. I want to see what happens. Nice. So we had to turn another page. We might as well keep on trying. Oh, now it's a 20. What, little one? I see. Do you need to go out? Can you go outside? Of course you do. Of course you do. For the sake of simplicity, I'm going to turn on something really quick. Essentially, I'm going to roll 20s from now on. But we're going to figure it out. Let me go open the door for my dog, and then we'll roll a 20. First place finish is 120 LP. That's a lot of LP. Right. Let's see. Let's roll a quick 20, shall we? Anthony, you got the Gligar. That's exciting. He's inspired, but he didn't learn anything. It's probably because we failed the Whispers of Madness. Dark Whispers pervade the creatures of my disadvantage on wisdom checks. All knowledge is worth having. I agree. Are there no Pokeballs for ground or flying types? I think the netball also works for flying types. So check the netball for that. I could be wrong though. And then, or maybe netball is for bug, isn't it? Netball is for bug and fish. I have like every ball. So there's a nest ball. Nope, that is for lower evolutions. Netball is for water or bug. You could try to use a quick ball. Possibly. I know those tend to be... Or a feather ball. I think feather balls, birds tend to be pretty light, so feather balls work. Fast balls are good because birds tend to be pretty fast. But other than that, I think you're correct. Yeah, I don't know of any. And then as far as ground type Pokemon, the only thing I would use is a heavy ball. The ground type seem to be a little heavier at times. But no, I don't think there's one specifically for those. At least I don't have them, and I have lots of Pokeballs. Like lots. So. Like I have 75 Premier Balls. There's a lot of Premier Balls. Okay, we're going to do some save scumming here because I'm a dirty save scummer. And we are going to go ahead and we're just going to give it to Asterion, right? Just for funsies. Because I think it's cool if Asterion can summon the dead. I think you guys think, I think that's pretty cool. He seems pretty tired today. Okay. Let's see. So Asterion already has it. We're going to go through this pretty fast since we already did it. Asterion. Read. And we just succeed on all of these checks now, so... Amethyst. I like how Karlach didn't apparently say anything. Karlach doesn't disapprove of him reading the book. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Now they disapprove. This is all the same. That's all the same. He didn't read it. That's interesting. Why can't he read it? Twisted binding. What does that mean? Powerful Eldritch Bond connects this relic and its owner. So Asterion can't... Yeah. There we go. I can't fail anyway, so these are kind of unnecessary. It's going to just roll 20s. You almost understand. See what else we can gain from this. Creepy. Wisdom, yeah. Drink in the darkness, embracing it and turn the page. That seems like something Asterion would do. Boom. Okay, so Gale is still inspired. That's nice. Plus 30 experience, I imagine, to Gale. Okay, but he doesn't get the other one because he didn't read the book. So this thing is still twisted to Asterion, or still bound to Asterion. Let's see. Let's see. Uh, oh, there it is. He can now learn Speak with Dead as a ritual. And it lasts until long rest. Okay, well, as a ritual, it might as well, right? Oh, there's no target. Let's go talk with this guy. Let's go talk with this dead tiefling. What does he have to say? Oh, the backpack. And I never. I can only do it once per long rest, so maybe it's not best if we use it now. Level 3 necromancy is pretty gross, though. It's pretty good. Okay, well, we learned from the book. That's exciting. There is more to do with that book, but we'll get to that later. I've never done it before, so I imagine there's more to do with the book. But now Asterion can't get rid of it, so that's something. There's got to be... There's got to be another fast travel point somewhere up here, right? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me turn off the always succeed mod. We don't want that. I just want to see what happened with the book. Always succeeding, while very cool, is, removes a little bit of the adventure, I would say. We might turn it on for some of the fun ones, just to see what happens. Like, I don't know if any of you, there's some checks in here that are supposed to be like 99999. They're supposed to be technically impossible to succeed on. Not impossible. Obviously, you can roll a 20 again to succeed, but we might do it. We might turn it back on for those just to experience that. What a success looks like. Oh, hey, look at this. Picking up a bucket. Something's Uh-oh. Dead Drow Raider. What happened? What happened? What the hell's happened here? Or my condolences to you. We'll do that first. What the hell's happened here? Drow and goblins working together. That's interesting. Okay, we'll leave. Looks like they'll let me loot. They'll let me loot the drow poison. How that's different from other poisons, I don't know, but Tristan. That's fair. How do I? This is a fire wine barrel, so probably not best to use that. Fire. I have a bucket. I don't know what to do with the bucket. I suppose I have plenty of these, right? Can I throw this down here somewhere? Can I do anything about that? Maybe I can actually stop the, why is it electrified? What in the world? What sense does that make? Am I just doing damage to something, or what's happening here? Why am I getting damage numbers? Am I damaging the water was hit for 4 bludgeoning damage? Oh, I'm literally doing damage to the bottle that I'm throwing. I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Why is the water electrified? Anybody know what that means? Steam cloud. What is electrified steam? What do I have on me that's electrifying? That doesn't have anything to do with it, right? When you heal a creature, that has nothing to do with it. Speak with the dead. Bardic inspiration. Why am I electrifying the steam? I don't know. Anyway, let's go figure out what I can do. I have no idea. Yeah, me either. We can do it. Put your backs into it. Look at that. We can do a performance check. It's a 10. I can't fail this. Yeah, look at that. 33. It worked. Ick. Look at her. That's my girl. Primrose out here. That was cool. She just steps up and like, can I just put out all the fire? I don't know why the water. You'd think that this would be working, right? That I could put out all the fires, but it doesn't seem to be working. I'm in here. I don't know who's in here. Who's in where? My character literally just said that. I wasn't paying attention. Oh god. This part of the game wasn't designed for infinite water. Obviously not. Sorry, everybody. I'm not entirely sure what to do here. I can just chug some potions, I suppose. Can't see. I may or may not have just... We might all be on fire. Complete rescue the trapped man. Did I actually rescue the trapped man, or did he just die? Okay, that didn't work. I don't know what's happening. Where's the last save? Is it? There's no way that it's all the way back there, is it? That was my last save. It didn't auto-save anywhere between here and there. I can't, like, just leave him dead, right? How depressing is that? Okay. I think exclamation point scum. If anybody's in the chat wants to do that for me. Exclamation point scum. That'll add a save scum to my... I think you took too long. I mean, I couldn't see. I was all on fire. There you go. You were supposed to run through the fire instead of trying to pull it all out. Put it all out? Oh. That seems dumb. Why would you do that? I guess so you can save that person. The last time I didn't go through the door. The last time I didn't have the highest strength. Oh my goodness, I didn't even do that with Asterion? Okay, well we'll do that later. Whatever. It's fine. I don't want to go and turn on the mod again just to turn it all off again. We've got 2 acts in order to read that book, so... Mauled sheep. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I guess I could have climbed over there, couldn't I? Or jumped over there? I'm lethargic. Consumed by exhaustion in the aftermath of haste. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. For how long? It doesn't say. If I use another potion of speed, am I still lethargic? Or do they cancel each other out? Alrighty. Well, now we know to auto-save or quick-save before we go in there. This game's really good about, like, auto-saving in important parts, but I guess it was just like, that's not important enough, sorry. Which, you know, is fine. Ow. The last time I didn't go through the main doors. I don't think my character, or whatever happened, I, like, failed a strength check. Even though it was on my warrior, my dragonborn fighter. Okay. Quick save. Let's go. Saving, saving, saving. I guess there was no reason to save out there, was there? We can talk to Ephraim here, just real quick. Yeah. Nope. Yep, you did. I really feel like I get it, but I really feel like you should be helping the other people. Okay, now we're going to do another quick save here. I'm not worried about all of that. We will go ahead and move my water into here for now because it just makes sense just in case I need it. The last time I went through here, and it worked pretty well. Dead Goblin Raider, what do you got on you? More or less. Okay. You want to attack this broken door? I expect that. Can't get there. Why not? I'm gonna talk to this guy. Strength. Find leverage to shift the beam. That's probably smart, but I think I can just probably use her to do this. Add bonus. Be guided. So as long as I don't... There we go. Look at that. I like how you get advantage, reason, barbarian. I think if I was to take... There's a couple things that I would take from Baldur's Gate and I think implement into some of my games. I think giving more situational advantage might be one of them, right? There's ways to give yourself plenty... I guess there are plenty of ways to give yourself advantage in D&D as it is, but entering turn-based mode. He got knocked down again? Why? Help him up. Get out of here. There is a way out. Go here. Why are you just like... I mean, I don't mind path is interrupted. Why is path interrupted? Also, why did we enter turn-based mode? Okay, end the turn, I guess? Can you, like, pick him up? I can just throw him. Environmental turn. Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can do something like this, right? If we're in turn-based mode, I can always split the item 3 times. Give 1 to each. She already has 1. That's fine. Right? And then we can add the water. And now I can just have everyone throwing waters. Not enough resources. Okay. I don't quite understand why not. Why can't I take actions? What is happening? Exit turn-based mode. I don't quite understand what's going on here. The whole house is on fire, though. Okay. Come on. We're no longer blinded, which is great and all. Maybe turn-based mode is the way to approach that, but it kept saying I didn't have any actions, which is kind of annoying. Let me put out the fire, game. Path is interrupted. Electrified steam. Path interrupted. It's like a never-ending battle type of situation where I can never actually put out these fires, so they just keep spreading. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna die if I go in there. It's a bit of a bummer. Oh well, we saved Benrin. How did you two get separated? What's it about the dowry? This isn't on you. There's no way you could have known. Sure. That's fine. We're not going to do it because it seems rude. Um, but we can actually speak with Dead and learn where the dowry is. But yeah. So I think there are other ways that you can get around, right? Like, can I go out? Can I not walk on this little path out here? We should probably heal everybody up. Not enough space. Oh, I cannot. Okay, well, we rescued one person. Is there another person we can rescue? I don't know. Let's go down here and see. We'll start chugging some potions while we're running. Oh, okay, never mind. I can't do it while I'm running. It's a little disappointing, but it's fine. Oh, Primrose kept running. Everybody else decided they wanted to stop. It is too far, but I can just move it out of the way, right? Apparently so. Gold in a letter. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Very nice. Is there a way to get up there, I guess, is the real question. Maybe we shouldn't walk through fire. Burrow hole. So we can always start trying to put out these fires. There's that. Oh, okay. I need a way to get up here. Is there a way? Can't get there. I bet I can if I use some of these barrel or crates and stuff. See what the best way to do that is. There's tons of wooden crates. Let's move this out of the way. Okay. Can she move things farther? No. But she can. Let's move everybody out of the way here for a second. Got the cat. Yeah. Ideally, we've created some type of. Hey, look at that. Path is interrupted. But that's not. Okay, so we're gonna quick save here because I'm not entirely sure what happens. I've never been over here before. Say, I feel like Primrose is probably not the best person for this choice. No cost for alarm. Asterion. I know, I'm working on it. I hear you. Thank you. Open the lock, please, Asterion. Working on it. I can't. It's locked. Can I not? Okay, let's leave really quick. Did I click open the door instead of lockpick the door? We could try lockpicking it. It's an 18, but I mean, like a 3 or higher will win this. Yeah, okay. That was just easy, right? I mean, there we go. Yeah, no problem. Surprised that this isn't as bad as it was before. Oh, I guess you could have tried to come up here and break down this door, but we did it beforehand. Oh, she jumped down. Okay, that's fine. Can't get there. But can I jump? Can I climb on from here? No. How am I supposed to get down then? Did I just like get myself stuck up here? Path is interrupted. Oh wait, right there. Hey, Mr. Pepper. We're doing all right. You know, we're just moving right along into some Baldur's Gate. How are you? There we go. Karlach's on fire. Good. Glad to hear it. How's the weather down there? It's been pretty cold in certain parts of the US. Yeah, Eva. Is it getting hotter? Must find the Duke. That's good. Of course you must. Why entrust this to me? You have others at your command. That's a good question. Who is this Duke Ravengard? Baldorian. Ravengard's champion to the people of Baldur's Gate. Or Ravengard's a champion. I owe no fealty to some upper city toff. I'll travel west and rescue Duke Ravengard. You'll have to find somebody else for the job. Why entrust this to me? This is a really dumb question, Mr. Pepper, but you guys are still in the northern hemisphere, right? You're not so far south. I'm trying to think of where the equator falls. I've never really thought about it not for a long time. But I guess being closer to the equator anyway, it's kind of this. Okay. Let's just go with 1. Why entrust this to me? You have others at your command. Dominican Republic, right? DR? Yeah. It's a champion to the people of Baldur's Gate. So sorry, everyone. I'm sure I just played straight through an ad. I didn't even realize it was running. So for anyone that didn't get to see that, I do apologize. I think most of you are either modded or not modded, but subscribed or have a blocker. So fingers crossed you didn't miss anything. But if you did, I definitely do apologize. If you did miss anything, we really just went upstairs. It was a lot of navigation more than anything else. But we saved this counselor here from the burning building as well. Okay, I'll travel west and rescue Duke Raven Guard. I'll do it. Gale and Karlak approve. Nice. We learned the Grand Duke was captured by Drow and taken westwards. You receive either the Sparky Points, Electric Blood. When the wielder deals lightning damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. Pretty cool. The Jolt Shooter. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. And the Rapier, or the Spell Sparkler. When the wielder deals damage with this spell or cantrip, they gain 2 charges. That's really cool, actually. Now, I think... No, it's not just you that I want. Can I open everybody's inventory from here? I think Asterion... No, I thought I had something on him that gave him charges. I know I have it on Karlak. It's a quarterstaff anyway. This isn't bad for... Bad for Will. Doesn't have create water. But it's really the only thing that matters. It's either the Jolt Shooter for Asterion or the Spell Sparker for... Let's see what exactly lightning charges do. Lightning courses through you. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1d8 lightning damage. You lose 1 charge per turn. So it takes you 5 turns, essentially. Well, 4 turns. In order to get 5. No, it'd be 5. So it's better to stack these items. So if I do something like showing my inventory for Gale, she has these. But it might be better to switch them over if I can. These are medium armor though, so I don't even think Asterion can wear these, can he? Yeah, I don't think as a rogue he's even proficient with medium armor, which means he can't wear the boots. Some way to tell me. Am I just missing it? Oh, there we go. Light armor. Yeah. So he can't wear... He could wear the gloves. But that only allows you to... I mean, metal armor is pretty good. These don't, do these count as armor? Why isn't her armor class higher? AC is only 11. Now it's 15. So these do count as armor? Oh, they say medium armor in the thing. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Well, I need to find her some shoes. But we'll take those off of her at least. Those also count as armor. We'll just put Karlak's boots back on her. Okay, well now our AC is 15. So that's nicer. That doesn't count as armor. These don't. Okay, so that's fine. I just don't have anyone that can wear these, unfortunately. I could always go like a feat and put them on. Such a bummer. Because I don't even think he's not going to gain the benefit of those because he's not proficient. To be fair, neither is Will. All this, whether to choose one of these, seems really silly, doesn't it? We're just going to give it to Asterion. We're going to take the bow. Go ahead and give him that. This is really good against different monstrosity types. It was really good against the spiders down there. It was really good against the Ettercaps. I don't might as well. Oh, you're not proficient with that. Okay, well then never mind. Are you proficient with it? It doesn't say, but yeah, apparently so. Okay. And then I'm just stuck with these that I can't wear. I mean, I guess these definitely go on Asterion now because of the bow. So there's that. Although losing one to sleight of hand is a big old bummer. I definitely should have switched that up. I definitely should have taken the staff and put the gloves on Gale. Should have gone that route instead. Oh well, what's done is done. What's done is done. Do a quick save here. This little mill tank. This should let us just walk on through, I hope. Nice old dragon egg mushroom. Okay, or not. Or electrocuted because I don't understand what is causing the electrified air at all. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Actually, let's read this first. In an act of craven vandalism that has not been diminished by the intervening years, the statue of the beloved ranger was callously torn from the central marketplace in Baldur's Gate and is still yet to be found. Though it has been some time since a replica was erected in its place, the collective of concerned citizens of the Wide remains convinced that the original statue is still out there somewhere and is willing to bestow a hefty sum upon whomever might assist with its retrieval. No questions asked. Statue of the beloved ranger. We urge the thieves in question to consider this art piece was commissioned not to offend, but to inspire. Indeed, the bold adventurer depicted is no real person, living or dead, but a metaphor for the city itself, standing solid and stern upon its foundations, gazing outward, but still clutching tight to his heart the warmth of hope. Represented here as a small and furry hamster. Please find the hope in your own heart and return to a blighted city, its beloved ranger. Oh, so it's not nice. It looks like it's a statue of it's Minsk, right? Minsk and Boo. I really do want to know why I'm getting electrified. Why my water is being electrified. I don't understand. Okay, well now we have even more missions, and we didn't even do what we were trying to do. So Goblin Priestess, lots of Halsons. The Yankee Patrol crash saved the Goblin camp. And I think that still has to do with the just wants us to travel west and rescue the one gentleman. Okay. Let's go and heal up. Time to rest. Shut the doors. That was weird. There's some more thing. Actually, I didn't search everywhere here. Should probably do that. You can go this away. Camp supplies and a sweet key. Take all that. That must be how we unlock it. If we didn't lockpick it, I imagine. Asterion, Karlak, could you please not stand in the fire? Can you guys please chill? Okay, Karlak was just on fire, so that's cool, I guess. Finally, one of us was successful. That's good. We'll take it. Okay, got all that. I didn't know that was back there, but it's just a safe assumption if, you know, like, there's just random spot out there, you should probably just go search it. Water barrel. That's nice. Dowry ring. Okay, well, we took that. We should probably go try to return that to the guy in a second. Yep. Lots of stuff. My goodness. Hello. Wait, listen. Yeah. Did it. I'm definitely better at persuasion. Look at that. That's so much. It's impossible to fail this, right? Yeah, it's 1 in 400 chance to fail this. 31. I am not Flaming Fist. Okay. I don't entirely know what I just got into, but now I have a key. Entrance is behind the wardrobe. Okay, well, let's save really quick before we go down there, because I don't know what this is about. Saving, saving, saving. Zentarum basement. Stuffs. Can't be mad about that. There it is. Invades by arms dealer Gortash. Okay. And now we quick save again because I don't trust this game. Again, I don't even know where I'm going. Hey, we found a sigil. That's nice. Okay, it's auto-saving for me, so that's something. Camp supplies. Can't say no to camp supplies. Pathing is so funny sometimes. It's like, you know what? I'm going to make you climb on top of this barrel in order to access to the next barrel. Carlac started a conversation. Relax your guard at the door. Let me in. Stealth. Slip back into the shadows. Barbarian intimidation. Try and I will make you take your skulls as trophies. Persuasion. Relax your guard at the door. Let me in. Interesting. I mean, Carlac would definitely want to intimidate, right? Go ahead and add the... We can add both of these. Should be pretty easy. There we go. Easy enough. Continue. Black is more than half as tough. I would have liked to have seen what Thaumaturgy did. I think that would have been pretty cool. Also, where is she yelling at me from? All the way over there? Charlatan, the importance of something. What was that? Importance of networking. Talk your way into the Zentarum hideout. Cool. Time to dance. Well, they've all been disarmed, so I'm not too worried about them right now. Also, I'm pretty sure if I tried to disarm them at the moment... I like how Carlax just straight up... She has guidance, so I guess it helps, but... What's that smell? That's not very nice. Okay. Lever. Pull the lever. Like Brim is the person that I can trade with, maybe? Sure. You have a pet artist? Sounds like slavery, but, you know. Protection, it sounds a bit more like kidnapping. Yeah, that's agreed. Fine, I'll buy him. How much? Intimidation, we can skip threats and go straight to blades if you like. Persuasion, if he's as talented as you say, someone will be looking for him. If the artist were to tragically expire, his portfolio would become finite, therefore priceless. So we just want... Why would I want to kill him? Fine, I'll buy him. How much? I actually do, plenty. But we can always roll for it. Go. Say it's like impossible for me to fail here. Higher than a 1, or I think I needed a 2 or more to succeed. Pay him. Hysterian disapproves, but I just bought an artist. I mean, I'm not planning on keeping the artist, you know, but I bought him, so I guess I did enter the slave trade, didn't I? I mean, I'm gonna let him go, right? But I did indeed buy him. I've never heard of you. I am the Primrose at yours. My slaves do not speak until they've spoken. Jesus. Excellent. When will I get my reward? What will you do with your freedom? I'll just introduce myself first. That seems nicer. Uh-oh. Falling out. Nice. Lady Jeneth's a runaway groom. What happened? I don't care about your love life. I just want my reward. Patrons dallying with their dashing artisans. A tale as old as art itself. Yeah, we'll go with that one. We not. Truly horrifying dilemma. I must know how this tragic tale ends. What option did you choose? All I care about is getting paid, too. I must know. No doubt. I just, I have nothing to give. I can spare a little. I already spent enough coin on you. I'll give you a serious discomfort to deal with if you don't get going now. I can spare a little. Asterion disapproves. Approve, approve. Until. Price of ink. Primrose is inspired. Nice. I will envy you. These people know I'm just as willing to fight and kill all of them as help them. I don't know who this is. There's some kind of black market, it seems, but let's go ahead and quick save here. We did something good. We rescued an artist. Uh, just beat those guys up. I suppose I could have rolled persuasion as well, but it seemed to be the least likely to fail by just paying him. And since I unfortunately or fortunately have infinite gold, that's not really a problem, is it? So let's go, Zaris. What do you got for me? I'd rather know who I'd be working for first than Zentarum. Yep. Okay. That's how mercenaries work. We get it. Yeah. So wait, so what are you, mercenaries, merchants or mercenaries? What's the job you mentioned? Doesn't sound like a group I want to get involved with. Wait, so what are you, merchants or mercenaries? What's this job? Okay. What's important about this cargo? All right, I'll do it. So we have actually done this. I say we. I've done this before, but I did it backwards. Unfortunately, again, I guess it's really not unfortunate. But I found the missing shipment before I talked to her. Oh wait, before we do that, which just happened, I want to talk to him really quick again because I would like to see. I want to trade. What do you have? Do you have anything that I would want? No. No, you do not. Black and furnace red dye, bloody plum, brown alabaster dye remover, mellow fruit, white and scarlet, flute. I think I already have a flute. I do there. If you had drums, I'd buy those. We can buy some dyes. I've not bought any. These seem cool. Equalize the scales. Barter is fine. There we go. You're welcome. Makes sense. Why he has garbage stuff. Do 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 do. Ever a dull moment. Okay, I don't think there's anywhere that I can really go outside of here that's closer to the shipment, so I think we just are forced to go back up and out. Seems like the stream is much further behind than I'd like it to be. It's not even a map for that. It didn't load. Okay, go over here. This real quick. One box. Look at me, I'm not a monster. Guide me, Starion. Thanks, friend. No need to apologize. It's alright. What happened here? The drow, yeah. The shiny one. Did you kill the goblin in the stable? Do you know the dead ox outside? They took the shiny one. Sorry, little ox friend. I don't know what shiny one they took. I think that is actually it. Oh, never mind. I need to go and I can go talk to the guy upstairs again if he's still there. Give him his dowry back since I found it. Best, I think it's yours. Yeah, I understand. You might want to do it somewhere else though. Like we could just carry her somewhere. Okay. Well, that is done. Pretty cool. Not out here. I've never been out here. Exploring. Still need to go to the waypoint discovered. Oh, hey, look at that. Found a waypoint. That's nice too. There's legit a dragon. Hello, dragon. Talk to Elika, maybe. What's the matter? That's a good point. That's true. Seems you have a good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead. Good luck to you. Okay, open up the map. I'm feeling that there's a pretty good delay around here, so I'm just gonna. For whatever reason, my stream is like a good 30 seconds behind. It seems. Why I don't know, but seems to be. So, oh, you can see it. So it's just my stream. It's just my preview that's short. I need to go up here into this cave area, and then that'll be most of this. Yeah. No, I haven't. I've never been over here at all, actually, on my playthrough. I didn't know this existed, so this is fun. But I don't want to do this until I have. I'll probably have Lazelle in my party for that, just so she can interact with the fresh. Seems smart. I should really be using some of those. Actually, I should be using all of them. It only makes sense. One, because I have them, and two, because I have an infinite number of them. So I've been trying not to do like too much to break the game because I want it to be like a more fun viewing experience, right? It's not as fun if I'm just like running around murking everything. It's fun for me, but I don't know if it's fun to watch. That's why I only turned on the auto succeed for those couple rolls up there. And I'm trying to pretend like I don't know what's coming up half the time, at least here. Once we leave this area, I actually truly don't have any idea what's going on. Dead hyena. I am kind of familiar with what happens here. We're gonna go left real quick, see if there's anything over here. Oh, I was wondering if I could roll a survival check or something, but it seems like a not. Save here just in case. Because I've never entered from this side before. Save successful. Okay, look at that. My stealth. Can I get a free shot on somebody? What are you? Oh, Flint. Okay, let's make sure everybody's full health. I'm really interested in this area and getting up here and maybe doing something like this guy looks important. So can I use both of these? Can I sneak attack with a push L? What does L do? Oh, got it. That's what that button is. I do that on everyone. So it'll prompt me. Now use the arrow and it'll prompt you to use sneak attack. That makes sense. Um, I have other arrows as well. Do I have any arrows that aren't on my tool belt? No, it looks like they're all there. Arrow of lightning, arrow of acid, arrow of ice, arrow of fire. Thank you for that, Anthony. I don't think it matters. Extra damage is extra damage, right? It did not prompt me to do a sneak attack. So, bit of a bummer. Come back here and hide. Into that turn. There we go. Ollie's probably. I know. I was hidden, yeah. Good thing they're surprised, honestly. The other's not in combat at all. So that's quite annoying if that's the case. No, they don't appear to be in combat. Cool. Okay. Beautiful. He's not in combat at all. He's not. It's not his character's turn. I'd like to jump to the character whose turn it is. Yeah. I know it's not his turn, but oh, they're all in combat now. Okay. Now we want to do something like this. Arrow of many targets. I can do both. This I can't do both. That was awesome. Okay, well, I would say that the arrow in that case was much better than the other one. I may have just wasted it though. I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, as long as they're attacking me, I'm happy. So hopefully they keep doing that. Astarion's still hidden, spinning around in circles. Oh, that's cool. Soul offering. Okay. So bonus action disengage. Bonus action dash. We get away. Or Starion gets away. And then we easily sneak attack. Must have advantage. Why don't I have advantage? Because they're not within 5 feet there, I guess. Kill. Easy kill. Okay, and then we end that turn. Primrose probably needs to try to back up as well. And then let's see, what are you wielding? It looks like you're wielding something. Doesn't tell me. That looks like a metal sword to me, doesn't it? Heat metal is a level 2 spell, though. Seems a little unnecessary given the circumstances. Go ahead and Vicious Mockery. Good. End that turn. He's dashing. He could dash and bite on the same turn. It's a little upsetting. Uh, let's see. Hit. Almost right. I can do that once for a short rest. Yeah, that's okay. Might be for the best. Recklessly attack, but still missed. That's kind of a bummer, isn't it? Gale. Okay. Gale is going to Thunder Wave. Probably at level 2 here. He's an evocation wizard, so he can do that easily enough. He's going to move out of the way. Bonus action, drink a potion. What's up, little one? I think the door's already open, baby. The door's open. I opened it for you earlier. Or is that why you're mad at me? Demonic Bite on Gale. Be missed. And now we have Soul Offering. How many Soul Offerings can you do, bud? Are they saving? Saved. Okay. Flail of Paralysis. And Karlak is paralyzed. That's not great. Not really a fan of that. Uh, okay. Well, we go ahead and we sneak attack this guy. Oh wow, he just killed him. Good grief, Astarion. That's disgusting. Good for you, though. Go ahead and bonus action hide. Okay, never mind, you can't hide there. Now hide into that turn. Primrose can lots of first level spells. That's not going to help me. So I don't know what's going to help me. Dissonant Whispers this guy. 11 damage and frightened. What's this? Hunter's Mark. Oh, because I'm using that bow. Go ahead and... She doesn't need to drink a potion. Can I... I can't throw. That requires an action too. Right? Yeah. Okay, she's paralyzed, isn't she? That's weird. Did she shake it off? Why is she not paralyzed any longer? Not that I'm mad about it. I don't want her to be paralyzed, but... Still out here missing. Victory is assured. I hope so. Do I risk this? Why not? See what happens. Hey, good job, Gale. You finished. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's get everybody healed up. Gale's particularly. Karlak's a little hurt. Everybody else is good, though. Well, that went pretty well. Definitely could have gone worse there. And the two guys didn't die either. If you come in through the other side, there's like a ton of traps and all kinds of crazy stuff. And, yeah, it's a mess. Can I wash away the acid with... Is it me or is there no in-game audio? I hope there's in-game audio, because I've been playing for literally hours now. Nope, my thing is showing there's no in-game audio. So everybody here has been watching me. And not a single person has said anything about it. I love you all. Okay. Well, that's fun. There should be audio now. I like how Anthony's like, true. True. Like, I've not been live for an hour and 58 minutes. I know there's audio now. I fixed it. Thank you. Thank you, Brian, for being my only true friend. Oh, okay. Yeah, to be fair. Oh, it looks like this Flint had a parasite, so that's interesting. Shattered Flail. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. What does mad mean? Hostile to everyone. Oh, goodness. Well, that's pretty crazy, isn't it? I mean, we'll take it, but I'm probably not going to use it. Can Gale? Of course. See, this is so upsetting to me, because look at this item. I would love to just feed this to Gale. Like, I don't need it, but Gale can't absorb it. How frustrating is that? I don't know why he's selective about the items he can absorb.
I have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Thanks, Rugen.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it's a grim sight. All I saw was blood and guts. All dead. Zara sent me to secure the cargo. That seems to be the most direct, but...
Black Hand be thanked. I didn't think anyone would find us. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks.
What's in the chest? Intimidation. This isn't a rescue, it's a robbery. I want the chest. You owe me more than a drink and a coin. How about some coin? Or more than a... Okay, I don't care about any of that. What's in the chest?
Since when does a mule know what it carries?
That's fair. I'm fine. I don't need to take anything from him. I didn't save him. Well, I kind of saved him for the chest, but I didn't save him for any nefarious reasons. I don't need anything from him.
Blood. What does it mean?
Doesn't mean. I believe I know what's in the chest. But I didn't want to spoil it for anybody who didn't know what was in the chest.
Let's have a look.
See? Yeah. Speedy reply. It's a rapier. Nimble attack. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum. Nice. How am I not? Oh, this is a scimitar. Oh, I thought it was a, thought it was a rapier. Let's see if Asterion can use that. I think he already has a magic. Oh, he's using the steel forged sword. But it's really only... Scimitar +1. There it is. That he can dual wield those. They are both light. No, so he can. I guess there is no downside to him dual wielding, is there? Offhand attack. You'll automatically use your bonus action to make an offhand attack while using 2 weapons unless you toggle this option. Okay, so one of his bonus actions will go to dual attacking, but that's only if he's in melee range. So that's good to know. I don't really think there's anything else that I need or want. 2 chances to hit sneak attack. True. True. Is Scimitar's light in the base game too? In D&D? Trying to think. This would be kind of a neat combo if you used Dragon's Grasp. It's a hand axe, so I won't really want to do it. But if you used a fire arrow, lit them on fire, and then auto attacked them while they were burning, it is considered light. I don't know why. I guess it makes sense, right? Drizzt dual wield scimitars, right? Both of his Twinkle Death, not Twinkle Death. Icing Death, and it's something else. Twinkle. One of them is a scimitar, or maybe his first weapon was a scimitar before he found the 2 magical ones. It is Icing Death and Twinkle. Nice. Okay. They are both scimitars. Okay. I thought so. Okay. Well, we succeeded in doing that. I don't really plan on stealing anything from him. I'll go up here and see if there's anything important, but I don't recall that there is.
That's curious.
Starion right now. It's okay, we'll wait. Oh, I guess I can do L here. Oh, how do I thought L would be the one that I'd use for... Do I have to go into, like, options and... not? How do I not automatically dual wield? Or, yeah, attack with 2 weapons. It's not like it really matters. It's fine how it is. F5. Oh, you want me to save here is what you're saying. There's actually an ad that's supposed to run in, like,
As they say, empty.
very soon. So I suppose we should probably wait a second. Oh, there we go. It does say Chasm. I bet you can... I wonder if you can access that one Underdark from there. It's hard to say. Okay, that being said, we do have an ad running very soon. Apologize for the game audio being wonky. I guess that's fixed now. But I played straight through the first ad break. I wasn't even paying attention. So go ahead and take a quick one here. I will step away for a few minutes, and then when we come back, we'll finish up exploring this cave. And then, I don't know. I don't think I have much more other than to go to the Goblin camp. So I think that's what we're going to do. But I'll be right back, and I'll see you guys soon. Eddie, coming back. Appreciate your patience. Sorry I was gone for a bit. Doing house stuff. But we're gonna go ahead and F8 and reload this save, since I had saved like right there anyway. Sanitizer smells so interesting.
No one stopped me yet.
It's very just aggressive. Camp supplies. Bedrolls.
What's hiding here?
Scruffy vagabond clothes. Oh wow. These are camp supplies? Oh, we don't need a spoon.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Needed to see what the stereo. Oh, it didn't take it up. That's crazy. It was a single-use item, but
To do.
it didn't use it. Usually with these mods, the way it works is if there's less than 2, so if there's a single item more or less, and you use it, it'll still disappear.
Be cautious.
A trap, a poison mine. Do you want to go disarm that? Can't reach.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
Now, can you reach it?
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
10. That's not hard. Just guaranteed unless I roll a 1. Hey, we'll take a 4. We'll take a 4.
I'm fine.
Is that blood?
Successfully disarmed.
No, never mind.
Is that blood? No, never. I imagine it's probably this chest. Oh,
Just
the
another crate.
need to break into that anyway.
Hello.
Here, Asterion. Another more or less guarantee. Unless I critically fail it.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
We'll try again. I mean, we have infinite thieves tools, I guess. So,
Still alive. That's lucky.
1 in 400 chance to fail twice? What? That's a 1 in 400 chance. There we go. Wow. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but back-to-back ones? That hurts. That hurts.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Use
times.
thieves tools indeed. Reason's grasp. Ever vigilant. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points.
Chest, more
When the
importantly.
wearer chooses to end their rage? Yes. I guess it's after each battle. I mean, technically it's not. I don't know how...
You're still alive.
I mean, I know you can willingly end your rage, right? So that's not, like, so confusing. Is there a way to get over there? Is there a way to safely jump? Safely? I don't know why I added an extra syllable to that word, but... Can you make this jump, Asterion? Seems you can.
Simple.
Fingers crossed. I think we succeeded. Take the gold. Send to Primrose. That's fine. What's in these? Anything? Carrots and rotten tomatoes.
Don't linger.
Let's get Asterion stuck. Why does it appear that I just got Asterion stuck? Okay. Potion of Fill Giant Strength. Now he's super strong. Now I can just jump. Mission accomplished. Until long rest. He just has 21 strength until the next long rest. Okay. I didn't know it was a long rest thing. Yeah, it literally says that. It's just an elixir, so it takes up the elixir spot, but that's actually pretty gross. Okay. Well, cool. I didn't necessarily need that, but it's still cool. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation is probably best for both of these guys, so we'll go ahead and do that. I don't really need... This might be really good to have on Gale, just in general, but the extra spell slot's nice for now. And Asterion just, I guess, has 21 strength for the foreseeable future. Okay, sure. Let's see what we picked up, if there's anything too important. Just a bunch of dies here. I'm surprised these don't stack. No, they don't stack. Interesting. Another mace that isn't necessary. Hand crossbow. That... Oh, I don't... Oh, I took that off of him because of the... I tried to put something else that he wasn't proficient in. I think I prefer the gloves that I have. The +2 to bonus AC is pretty nice. So we'll keep that. That I don't care about. He can keep the gold. You got the magic flail from the Knoll boss? Yes, I did this thing. The shattered flail. Yeah. Works good on Shadowheart for a while. Even if she goes mad. I almost got stuck over here and had to give Asterion a potion of giant strength just so we could jump out of the hole.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. And you're
I guess
still alive.
we're gonna go ahead and try to oh, I should link everybody up again. Sorry. Yeah, I guess it would make sense that it would go pretty well on her. Hopefully we can disarm or see these traps before they catch us, because I'd rather not get completely smashed.
No traps, please.
Say no traps, but we know for a fact there's going to be traps, so... Or maybe they're disarmed now. That'd be nice. Oh, that... Okay, not a big deal, just wine everywhere.
Step carefully.
There were traps there. Oh, that's fine. It's not a big
No
deal.
one back home will ever believe this.
At the ready.
Let's move.
Seek and you shall find me.
Oh, this much?
What now?
Well,
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
can't get there.
One day, I'll catch a break.
So, again? I can. We're just jumping. That's fine.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
So we got over here. We kind of wanted to, just for the sake of clearing out this side of the map. This is the bridge that we crossed over to. Actually, we climbed up here. But there's a bridge that leads to the Paladins, like little hut area. And then down southeast, we found Karlak. So we're just gonna kind of go up here to finish the map, and then there's another waypoint, which is nice. And then
Accident or sabotage?
Nice. Dig. We dig up everything in sight. Nice arrow for Asterion. Okay. So we've essentially dug up everything that we need to dig up back here, which is good. Now the next step is either to go to the creche. Oh right, we can always return to Zaris. Let's go do that. Go do that. Fast travel, please. Beautiful.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane of
Play on controller. I think that's probably the best thing about controllers, just being, I don't know, I like the tactile feedback of when I move a joystick, my character moves, you know what I mean? This clicking around is fine. It's really good in combat. I'm going the wrong way. Well, kind of. But clicking around like this, kind of, suppose I could just do this. Maybe this would be a little bit more normal, but...
Still alive. So that's progress.
This works, I guess. Traditional. Okay. So we should be able to go down here and we talk to... What's her name? Zaris again, I suppose, in regards to the chest that we found. Oh, I could have just fast traveled straight down here. I forgot that existed. I don't know how to quite... Okay, here we go. That's how. Dick, 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 dick. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should we go do the creche first, or should we go to the Goblin Camp first? I think we'll do the Goblin Camp first, because that's what I said that I was going to do in the title, so I should probably actually do that. Zaris.
I owe you one for saving my people.
Yeah, no problem.
The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen.
Thanks.
Here's your coin, as promised.
Good.
Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now, but don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
What are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody
Yep.
doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame.
They know who it
I
is.
don't plan on it being us.
Hey, please, Zaris rewarded us for defending her agents and bringing back the shipment. Herald. This is a heavy crossbow. Heraldish Doom. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be baned for 2 turns. It's pretty good. I mean, this will definitely need to go on Karlak, yeah. Because she's probably the only one that's proficient with heavy crossbows. Yeah, she's currently wielding one, so it only makes sense. Herald, it does as much damage as... Oh, no, it doesn't. It's just the current one, because it's a +1. I thought I was comparing it to Everburn Blade, but luckily that's not the case. Everburn Blade is just kind of gross. It'll carry us for quite a long time. Still, Very good stuff. Now we can go down here and talk to Brim again and have access to his better stuff.
Alright, back already?
Okay, back already. I want to trade.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Friend of the family. Hey, look at that. So he does. Dagger +1 doesn't really interest me. Giant Breaker. Heavy hitter. Your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. What is reeling? Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal. Has a -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining. That's cool. We'll definitely buy this. Longbow +1, Rapier +1. Might as well buy a couple of those, or one, at least one, because we do know that. Oh, this is a longbow too. Take that. Take a dagger because I don't have one. Titan string bow. This weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. Interesting. That's cool. Warhammer +1 is cool because I don't have one. I think I have chainmail. I don't have anyone that could wear this. But I might, maybe someone will later. Leather armor. Gain a +1 bonus to stealth checks. Might be nice for Astarion. Gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. That might be good too. You take 1 less slashing damage. Jeez, all this stuff is good. I mean, you know, it's different. Ring mail armor. Guess we're just buying everything. Scale mail +1. Uncommon medium armor. Superior material. You take 1 less slashing damage. Disadvantage on stealth checks. The Jolty vest. You take 1 less slashing damage. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a dexterity saving throw or become shocked. You can essentially get the entire Jolty gear. Gloves of Hail of Thorns. Giants grants the wearer ability to cast Hail of Thorns. Gloves of Thievery. Advantage on sleight of hand checks. Nice. Hey, a drum. And a violin. I haven't had those before. Go ahead and buy these two. Just buy all of them. Start collecting dies for the fun of it. I guess technically I only need one, but, you know, where's the fun in that? Let's buy everything he has. What's this? Diluted Oil of Sharpness. Coat your weapon in oil. It gains a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls and overcomes resistance. That's pretty good. Oil of Diminution. Coat your weapon in oil. It receives a -1 penalty to damage, but targets failing a Constitution save suffer disadvantage on strength checks and saves. They also receive a -1d4 penalty to melee damage. Wow. Wow. There you go. Take it off.
Pleasure.
Pleasure indeed.
So, can do a better job
Okay.
than that paunch you sold.
Keep it up, little brother.
What's up here, if anything? Can you even go explore? Oh, you can. There's all kinds of stuff over here. Okay,
Swift
go see what's up here.
Can carry me.
Let us see. I like how everything else in here is stealable except for food and books. It's actually kind of nice if you think about it. It's okay. This is much bigger than I thought it was.
Something over there.
I don't want to be stealing this stuff. I guess nobody can see me. Right? stealing.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, so that loops around there. There's another ladder over here. Okay, so I get that. That's good. Hello, Bull.
I should speak up.
What you got for me?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Not very nice.
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Waiting dark.
Happening.
Around and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
That's kind of annoying, not gonna lie to you. I know that you can squeeze through here. Lovely store.
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
That was an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
See, this is how I think I found this place the first time I came through here, surprisingly enough. This is all loops around here. Okay.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
The bonus, obviously, but 34. It's pretty high.
No time to rest.
Okay, well, I think this takes us to the Underdark, which means that we'd be doing the same thing that I did last time. So, if anybody out there is watching, what do you guys think? Continue on to the Underdark, or continue on with the story? I don't really have a problem with either. Kind of enjoy it all. I think I'd make it down to the Underdark eventually. And Goblin Camp. Okay. Anthony says straight to the Goblin Camp. So Goblin Camp it is. We will... I'm going to go down here just long enough to get the waypoint. I'm going to try to find a waypoint down here. Underdark leads Act 2 at some point, and then you miss finishing the Act 1 quest. Oh, I did not know that. So we will go see the Underdark. I'm going to try to find a waypoint down here. I know there is one. Look at it. I like the Underdark. I think they did a really good job with it. I wish it was darker, I guess, but I guess they also made it a reason not to be with all the extra stuff around.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Long ride down.
Fear not,
Is
Karlach.
this
Sun,
the
moon, and
Underdark?
stars will still be there.
Dangerous place to stock goods?
Meanwhile,
Even
this
for a
place
cent.
is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
They're just talking over each
No
other.
book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
Surface. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do anything too crazy down here. I'm just looking for a waypoint so that I don't have to worry about finding this place again, if that makes sense. I mean, it's not a big deal, but if they blow this place up, like, I don't actually know if that happens or not. She seemed pretty serious. So if they end up blowing this place up... Oh, wow. then I would rather have another way to access this place.
Trust no one.
And the only way that I know to do that is to find a waypoint down here. Will do it.
All right, what now?
Hey.
Never wanted the easy path.
This'll be fun.
Watch your back.
Team. I'll go ahead and add the guidance bonus here because I know 2. If I roll a 2 or higher, then I succeed. That's 2 or higher. Continue.
No one stopped me yet.
Now it's so I just disarmed the trap. Now I need to actually lock it or unlock it.
Should be easy.
That makes sense. Should be easy. Hey, we'll take a 2. You know what? If a 2 will get us there, then a 2 will get us there.
Can't give up now.
Oh, I don't want to talk to Asterion. Sorry, Asterion. Hey, 2 Speak with Dead and Scroll of False Life. It's actually pretty good. Send both of those to Gale, although I've not leveled up in a long time, come to think of it. I don't need these rings. I don't really care about them. Good grief, we can just lockpick everything down here?
Hardly a challenge.
Is that the Zayton's goal? Or the what are they called? The Zetarians? The Zetaeans? Whatever they are. Is that their goal, is to blow that up ahead and then go down into the Underdark? Because they have so much stuff down here, I can't imagine they'd blow it all up.
Let's get going.
Guessing it is. Arrow of Darkness. Darkness is such a... It's such a cool thing.
Slow down.
It's very useful in a lot of situations, but also it can be a hindrance if you're not prepared to use it. Right, like you need to have ways to see
Someone there.
in that darkness, otherwise you're just kind of like blinding yourself as well as them. Hey, that's kind of unlucky, but I mean it doesn't matter. As long as you don't critically fail, we're good. And honestly, it's impossible for me to critically fail in general. I mean, I can critically fail, but it's impossible for me to fail because I just have so many... Just have so many different, or so many lockpicks.
Fungal spores are everywhere.
They are everywhere indeed. I don't know my nature spore. Maybe it was to identify that there's fungal spores down here. Nope.
That voice.
True.
Do you hear it too?
They're coming. They're coming.
Tell me I'm not imagining that voice. Still your mind to this unusual voice. We're gonna still it.
This might be some devil's ploy. Don't listen to
It says
it.
you can clear the entire Underdark before Act 2. I think I did before... I think I did in my playthrough. I cleared like all of it. My plan is not to do that this time, because again, I'd like to wait, but I did the Schmarshmain Shower, and I did the Schmorge. All that stuff.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, she said you can do the Schmorge. Yeah, I definitely did the Schmorge. I didn't know what to do with the Schmorge, but I did it. It was fun. I really don't care about any of this. I was looking for more crystals. Honestly, that's all I wanted. Now that I noticed there were crystals down here, I don't need any of this stuff. It's fine. I'll just push in. Anthony, or anyone who else is smarter than me, could someone tell me where the nearest waypoint is so I can just go directly there? Oh, look at that. It's a Minotaur.
How delicious.
I must have advantage. Mel says check those boxes. These boxes? I did check the boxes. I got the crystals out of them. Which other boxes? All the boxes? That's a lot of boxes.
What to do?
Tell Mel to get herself in here so she can tell me all the boxes. Okay. Let's see. Checked all those boxes already. I've checked those boxes back there. That checked that chest. I trust Mel. She wouldn't steer me wrong. There's lots of food supplies. She's watching your stream through my Discord. Okay. I appreciate her being here regardless. Accuracy, poison, wizard bane. Coat your weapon in oil. Targets receive a -3 penalty to spell attack rolls and spell save DC and disadvantage on saving throws. That's kind of gross, isn't it? That's actually really good. Thanks, Mel. You were right. Don't need those. What's that? Mermaid whiskey? Oh, that's cool. Hey, there's more crystals. Mel was right. Thanks, Mel. More wizard's bane, more drow poison. Can't go wrong with that stuff. Okay. There was some good stuff in here. And then what is, I think H is my, yeah, there we go. Now I can just craft as much as I want. Extract all ingredients. And I got 3 new recipes. What are the recipes? No potions. Ooh, I got Elixir of Arcane Cultivation Greater. Oh, what? That's cool. Okay, so I got that. Grenades, same grenades. I can't craft alchemist powder because I don't have coatings. Diluted oil of sharpness. Okay, we got those now. And then malice. I don't know what malice does. Cool. Now we have new items. Smells the best. Okay. We already had some of those. What is this? Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become blinded and poisoned? What? That's gross. And then this, Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Replaces the effects. Okay, well, sounds malicious. It does indeed. It does indeed. Well, I might as well do this. And then I'd rather him have that, honestly. I'd rather Asterion have this. Oh, it's a coating thing. It's not an elixir. I'm dumb. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Well, that'll wear off, but since I have an infinite number of them, it doesn't really hurt. Okay. Well, we like that. We like it a lot. I got some more magical items. Did I need to switch anything for anything? Giant Breaker. There was a Rapier +1. I might as well put on you. Scimitar +1. Rapier +1. There's that. And then Hunting Shortbow. Don't really need a Titan String Bow. Longbow +1 is the same thing. Kind of. Heavy Crossbow doesn't work. Okay. See, this is kind of the problem, is that I always get like all this gear and then I don't ever equip it because it's just overwhelming to me. You know what I mean? I'm going to have to sneeze. Give me 1 second. I think. Needs accomplished. The Jolty vest is not really beneficial to anyone. If you had encumbrance, you would have to make some choices to get rid of some of it. You can always just send the crap to camp. True. Yeah. But if I had encumbrance, you know, I'd be kind of bored. Okay, all the special stuff is worn. None of that matters. Padded armor. I can only wear light armor with her. So let's see if there's anything special about any of the armor that I have. Medium, heavy, medium, medium, light. Yes? Okay. Think I have any other special rings? Nope. Okay, so he's set. Don't have any other fancy helmets. He can only wear clothing, and I'm almost 1,000,000% positive I don't have any of those. Special gloves. I guess Hail of Thorns. Wait, doesn't Hail of Thorns, that's a... Oh, it's a spell. It might as well. It's better than the gloves he's wearing, yeah. Anything else? Gloves of Power doesn't matter to him. Sleight of Hand doesn't matter to him. Rage doesn't matter to him. And then Booty Boots. Medium Armor, can't use them. I don't think I have any other amulets either that are special. I do not. Okay. Melee weapons. The only other one he has is Nature's Snare, which is not great. Got Staff of Crones, but I kind of like Create Water more than Ray of Sickness, although now that I have infinite numbers of jars of water, does Create Water really benefit me? Probably not. So Staff of Crones it is. Okay, and then ranged. I don't think he's proficient in any of this stuff, so I think he's just kind of stuck with what he's got. Yeah, it's just a poor old hand crossbow that he's never going to use because he's a ranged caster. Arlac's kind of stuck with what she's got too. She can't wear armor, so I'm stuck wearing clothing that I don't need. That's considered armor, so it would actually lower her AC. We don't want that. The only difference is Herald or Giant Breaker. What's better? This is a charisma saving throw, which honestly... Okay, minus 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws. Minus 1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining. So it's 2 in the first turn and then 1 on the second. Man, on average, this is better, right? Herald is better. However, the charisma saving throw might not work forever. It's baned, in my opinion. Yeah, I think so too. Giant Breaker is cool. I think it's really cool, but I agree with you. I think Herald is going to be slightly better. So we'll go with that. And then Steelforged Sword. I'm looking for things that are light. That's not better. Scimitar +1's not better. Sword of Justice isn't light. That's a spear. Dragon's Grasp, Dagger. Rupturing Blade. Yeah. I didn't even know I had this. Pretty cool. What's the difference? Nothing. Oh, it's not light, though. I can't wield... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's fine. Steel Force, that's what I considered. Unlocks a special ability. The Rupturing Blade does? Oh, I see it. This. Searing Blood. Got it. Primrose can use it. You are 100% correct. Okay. Honestly, I should probably switch these, right? This should be in my primary hand. There we go. And this should be in my secondary hand. There we go. I know this does more damage, but this has the ability when the wielder hits an enemy. So if I choose not to bonus attack with the offhand, then at least I'm always getting this. The momentum is good. And Anthony is right. Using Rupturing Blade is better. Damage is the same, but that Rupturing attack is pretty good. Is it like once per long rest? Short rest. Cut into an enemy, dealing 5 to 15 piercing damage plus an additional 1 to 6 fire damage to them, while you yourself take 1 to 6 slashing damage. Okay, that's fine. It's the benefit of having infinite potions. I think we already looked over light armor because of Gale, so I know nothing goes there. Boots here, fine, but he can't wear medium armor, so that doesn't help me. He can keep guidance because it's important. Range, the jolt shooter is probably just better in general. I am tempted to put on Titan String Bow for the time being because I didn't accidentally. I had to give him a potion of giant strength so he could jump out of a pit. So his strength modifier is now what, +4? I mean, that definitely beats. Is that already included? I don't think it's included, is it? Either way, it's slightly better. So for the time being, I'll put on the Titan String Bow, but I do think that in the long run, once the elixir wears off, or once I move on, then it'll be better to have... What is that? Rapport spores. Affected creatures can communicate telepathically with one another. Oh, cool. So I can communicate telepathically with my allies currently? Okay, let's... What do you mean I can't get there? Climb down the thing. Of course I can get there.
Be wary.
My goodness. Yeah, I deserve that. It's fine.
Shouldn't have wished him an interesting time.
My goodness, now I'm getting attacked by this Minotaur? Okay. Hide. I must have advantage. I'm hidden. Why is my path interrupted? I'm not surprised, am I? No. Okay. Weapon enchantment. And happy. Oh, I'm happy. Dark vision, muscular. Disadvantage is very strong. Has advantage on ability checks and saving throws using athletics. And can take an opportunity attack. It's a monstrosity, because of course it is. Bonus action. Use that. And then... I just critically hit him. That's nice, actually. And we'll go ahead and hide again. And then... that ends that turn. I shouldn't have hit again. I should have used a potion, but it'll be okay. Okay. Change some of these out. Potion of speed is okay. Vulpix. Where's the other Minotaur? Oh. Hello. Not enough movement. That's fine.
First step is the hardest.
Creator. Destroyer.
chug a potion yourself, friend. And then we could just firebolt this guy. It's interesting. Oh, because he's stricken. He's asleep. How does that work, though? Technically, he's prone. So this ranged attack should be done with disadvantage, not advantage. But it is... Is it because he's incapacitated? But even then, shouldn't they balance themselves out? I don't even know.
Don't know what hit him.
You can't stack advantages. I just blew that guy up. Sorry, guy.
Fuck yes.
Yes. God, I love Karlach. Not enough movement. Are you kidding? Watch this. Hiya! Not enough movement. You're out of your mind. In turn. That creature has advantage on attack rolls, but its attackers also... Oh, say it's like reckless attack, only reckless roar. That's fine. That was kind of pain. Good kill. Beautiful. Have a potion. Go ahead and hide. In turn.
If this is worth the cost.
Primrose. Okay, pause here really quick. Hopefully this works. It's not gonna work. Okay, we'll finish this fight and then we have to pause for the ad. I don't want to have Karlach bleed. Just use Vicious Mockery. Yeah, it worked. I should use my bow.
Mistra Rill.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Interesting choice.
I won't give in.
Smack this guy.
Put 'em up. Cry about it.
Just take 2 bonus action attacks because of the... That's pretty gross, actually.
Survival is all that matters.
Salutations.
All right. What now?
The slashing damage grants vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. Interesting.
Might be useful.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
I'm sorry. Again, I lost track and played straight through the ad. I don't remember that in the future other than just being better. You know what I mean? Essence of Swarming Toadstool. Nice.
Have a look.
We need 2 more, unfortunately, in order to combine them. There's one right over there, which is nice. I don't want to talk.
For all the time I've spent lurking in the shadows, I've never ventured into the Underdark before. Hardly a luxurious setting, but it definitely has its upsides for a vampire.
Yeah, I
Or
imagine.
its undersides, because it's, well, you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean. Funny joke. Yeah, I guess that food's just rotting. Good. You're out there. Where's the fastest, or where's the closest waypoint? That's all I'm looking for, so that I can go back up top, because Anthony wants to see the Goblin camp. I also want to see the Goblin camp. I've not done it. Other.
Light on my feet.
How big this place was. Is there? I thought there was. I know there's one down here. I just don't know where it is. Over there is important, but I don't remember if there's a waypoint down there. Obviously over here is also important, but again, waypoint. Over there is important. I suppose I could just look up a map. See what we got. Hold on. Sorry, guys. They don't have an Underdark. Useless to me. What's this on? It is the Underdark. Okay. Hide all waypoints. Okay, so there is one right over to the right. Okay, and there's one over there too. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, appreciate your patience. We are going to... Well, we're going to go meet some friends. And then... leave the Underdark temporarily. We'll be back. We will be back, but... need to go meet some... Brothers are just jumping off of toadstools and stuff. It's like, whatever, I got this. Right over here. It's up here. Heavy chest. You like heavy chests. So, toadstools.
That's cute.
Respawn. These things, I don't quite remember what they do. You can't reach it. What sense does that make? Oh, wow. Okay. Fail. Transforms the target's fire resistance to fire vulnerability. Targets that are immune to fire damage are unaffected. That's actually super cool. I didn't know you could even go up here. That's neat. Let's see if there's anything else Unlock recipe drow poison. That's neat. Just craft drow poison. Pretty neat. Elixir of the Colossus? I didn't know this was a thing either. This. To increase your size? Your weapons deal an additional 1d4 damage. You gain advantage on strength checks and saves. Replaces effects from other elixirs. You mean I can have a bigger Karlach? I mean, what's her strength already? I mean, not 21, but does it need to be 21? Isn't it already like 19 or 18 or something like that? I mean, 21 is good, but being bigger is cooler, right? Look at her! She's huge! Yes! Look at the size difference between Primrose and Karlach. That's so much cooler. I don't care what anybody says. Eyes are glowing. Death by True. Whenever I romance Karlach, I definitely want her under the effects of Hill Giant, or Colossus. Elixir of the Colossus.
What the?
I don't know what that was.
Oh, yeah. This thing. Something under the ground is burrowing. This one's fun. I forget what there's something you can do here. I don't think I have to blow everything up, but dead Duergar.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Nature failed on everything. Okay. I think the tin mask spores. Oh, they went away. Okay, that's better. There's probably things of Scroll of Tasha's. Scroll of Shatter. Kidding. Oh, they're still over there. Eric, could you guys please just move?
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah. Said Asterion and my phone was like, did you say Siri? You get that? Missing something? Can't be added to your inventory. And it just disappears, and now I can't use it again for another short rest. Stay where it's at right now. Oh, hello, friends. Here's our friends. This is what we wanted, because there should be a waypoint somewhere, right? Hey, there it is. Okay. Let's meet our friends really quick.
Have to keep going.
Oh.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Like the Myconids, they're cool.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Sight and connect with the Sovereign. Tell the truth of the parasite. You only seek safe passage in your search for treatment. I'm a traveler seeking adventure. Seek understanding. Focus on the Sovereign's song. Bard. Have a peaceful tune in harmony with the Sovereign. That sounds cool.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
That's cool. I sense your fear. I've come to aid you. These tricks of the mind don't frighten me. I'll kill you. Okay. Hypers is private. Let me pass, and I will leave you unharmed. I sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots
Hey, Gale.
weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Fight the Myconids, but probably not best to find out.
Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque
Look how
creature's
cool he looks.
face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
Okay. Saving. Autosave. So when I first got down here, I know Mel was down here or had recently gone down here as well. And we were discussing how cool it would be if you were playing as a Circle of the Spores druid. And I've heard that there actually is no difference. And that does make me very sad. It really does. Okay, so we're not going to do any of the stuff with the Myconids yet. It's super cool. I like the Myconids a lot. I did this on my playthrough. Like I said, on my playthrough, I explored like most of the Underdark. There's a lot to do down here. It's like hours of content. So we're not going to do that just yet. Also, I'm not going to scroll over there because I don't want to spoil anything. The Sovereign is up here. He looks awesome. He's pretty cool. But once we'll come back. Now that we have a waypoint down here, I can come back whenever I want. So we're gonna do that. Anthony wanted to see the Goblin camp. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the Blighted Village because I think it's probably gonna be closest. And then we'll be back to the Underdark and to aid the Myconids on another day. Look how big. Good grief, she's so big. Sorry. It's somewhat distracting. Sort by type really quick. I don't think there's anything that Gale can learn. Oh, never mind. False life is always good. Hold person. 2 new spells gained. This is my favorite thing about Wizard. I love being able to learn all the spells. I have used some spell slots, but not really enough. I can always use Arcane Recovery for Gale. Primrose is okay. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. I don't think there's anything that I'm really worried about losing on a short or long rest, so...
Never a dull moment.
The only thing is narratively, it might be cooler to go take a long rest just to see what happens. But I'm not sure. I've never been down here before, so from this point on, I have no idea what happens.
I should mind my step.
So you know what? We are actually going to do a long rest first. I just want to see missing poster. Oh, I do that all the time.
Here goes nothing.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
That's the hag's doing. It would make sense. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the camp. See if there's anything here that see if anybody wants to talk to me. Hello, Scratch.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Too, Scratch. Thank you. Take all of our elixirs again. He will lose Happy, which is kind of sad, but not the end of the world.
Soldier.
Soldier. Look, oh, nothing to say to me. That's fine. Shadowheart, anything?
Something the matter?
Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
These I didn't mean to pry.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
It's a big tonal shift, wasn't it? You should trust me, we're in the same boat after all. You can try that. Add bonus. I don't really want to use friends on her. That seems mean, right? Maybe it's just free in this one. It says in higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse you of enchanting them. In the real game, in the base game... Oh, I can't fail anyway. I don't need to use it. In the base game, the way it works is the target automatically knows. Once the spell ends, the target knows that they've had a spell cast on them. Again, whether they are aggressive after that is really up to the DM, but you can imagine what it would be like.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
So your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one or the other. She doesn't sound very appealing, going by her titles. I've heard Shah worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts. Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer.
My Lady Shah.
The patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Sounds daunting. I don't think that's for me. How exactly do Shah worshippers turn people into their goddess? When you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting. I'll say that to her. See if she likes it or not.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found.
She's making this
There's
sound a
often
lot better than
suffering,
it is.
Death, even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
We'll find out more about Shar as we go. But for those who aren't familiar, Shar is not exactly the nicest of goddesses. I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime.
You're wiser than most.
Okay, there we go.
Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
In my first playthrough, like I said, there was that relationship bug. And at this point, Shadowheart was already willing to like share absolutely everything with me. And we already moved on to like the first nightly meeting. So it was like, it happened all very fast. I want to get to know more about you.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me. loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Yeah, kind of. You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass one, Anthony. In the time of ancient Netheril, Shar also held the portfolios of hatred, sleep, nightmares, illusions, lies, trickery, hiding places, betrayal, treachery, seduction, thieves, thievery, murder, winter, before she lost these other deities. Yeah. So, a portfolio of questionable, qualities. Really, you've flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming? She didn't say she's never been swimming. She just said she can't swim. You'll have to point out night orchids to me.
It's a deal.
Anything else you care to show?
No,
Sure.
I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Devastating was her kiss. That touch of her lips compelled one to become her loyal and faithful servant, or else risk die at that very moment. All they could do was choose. One who accepted Shar was charmed, their goals and beliefs swayed to hers, and they would even gladly kill or be killed for her. Only a wish or limited wish could dispel this charming effect. Yep. Yeah. Kill or join me or die. That's pretty much a good summary of Shar and the people who worship Shar. They claim, they work at night, and they were claiming earlier that they destroy false idols and things like that. But it's really just like, if you don't respect Shar, they just kill you, right? Kind of a extreme situation. I don't want to call them terrorists, but what's the difference between a terrorist and a person very devoutly religious? You've had your memories suppressed. That seems extreme. It does seem extreme, doesn't it?
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Let's talk about you consider the Templars to be religious terrorists, like in actual history? Then yeah, absolutely. Were they not? I mean, their whole goal was to wipe out the Moors, right? Anyone that was determined to be a Muslim, that didn't worship Jesus, that didn't worship Christ, or worship the church, they just wanted to wipe them out. Yeah, of course they were terrorists. I mean, to be fair, like, the American revolutionists were terrorists, right? I mean, I think terrorism is this big blanket term that we use for a lot of things, but really it's just a general term for using fear to get their way, right? Like the American revolutionists, there was like guerrilla warfare. We won the war because of guerrilla warfare, especially early on, right? I mean, we knew the terrain better than the British did. We attacked supply trains, we attacked wagons, we would ambush troop movements and stuff like that. And the reason we were losing for so long is because we were just vastly outnumbered. But the reason we were able to hold on for so long is because of, terrorism and guerrilla warfare. I mean, we were, I don't know. Yes, I think the Templars were terrorists. I think they were more than just terrorists. I think the Templars were pretty terrible, right? I think genocide in any way, shape, or form is pretty gross, given the circumstances. Yeah, I think terrorism, as terrible as it sounds, terrorism sometimes has its place depending on the motives behind it. That's a big generalization, but without getting into all of the details of it, I think that's probably the way I think about it.
Fine.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Mind?
How am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
She's much nicer, or she's much more tolerable when she's nice to me. Thanks, Shadowheart. That was nice. We had an actual conversation. Oh, it looks like Will wants to talk to me. That's cool. Starion, you got anything to say?
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
I mean, if you want to talk to me about it. You said he was your master. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
So I'm see if I can. Seems a little quiet for me today. Oh, it's everything's set up to 100. So maybe it's just my. Bet it's just my Windows settings. Give me one moment to fix those. I'm just going to turn up the volume a little bit. I think I was playing Fire Emblem the other day when it seemed really loud. So I turned everything down. So you were his slave.
A vampire's
there we go, that's
is
better.
Less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on. Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
You keep me safe and I'll do the same. Oh no, my friend. Vampires come looking for you. You're on your own. 2. You keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Sure. So.
Speak.
Talk. Trying to ignore Will for a second and go talk to Gale. I wonder if I don't have to feed anything to Gale anymore. I don't know. If he's still gonna keep freaking out. Nothing from Gale? Okay, come on, Will. What do you got for me?
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest. Then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes, Drow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke. You must know the man, judging by the concern in your voice. Counselor Floric seems to think so. I'm not so sure he wasn't burned in that blaze. We're not going to say that. We're going to say number 1. Yes. Drow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Dun dun dun.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
The choice is clear. We should rescue Duke Ravengard. Aren't you worried? Your father's been abducted. I can't trust you if you keep so many secrets. First Mizora, now this. So, I'm not interested in your lineage. Curious, I'd heard Duke Ravengard's son left the city. All my time in Baldur's Gate, and I didn't even know Ravengard had children. We'll go with 5.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time.
Once upon a
Until he
time.
disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile.
Act is kind of annoying, you know?
I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
Understandable. What do you think the Drow want with your father? You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will. Let's talk about something else. I like how that's always an option, but we've known each other for a very short period of time. You can only talk about so much, right? What do you think the Drow want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father.
Menzo Baranzan. I've always heard it Menzo Baranzan.
This is no Drow plot.
Whatever.
These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
You shouldn't. Let's talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
What's he got for me? What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Yeah, so I'd love to see a demonstration. And now you're the Blade of the Frontiers. Quite a change, don't you think? Good wine, I'd toast to that. I shouldn't be surprised. I find you a bit smug, to be honest. Courtly dance, I'd love to see a demonstration.
It's been a badger's age since
Badger's
I've twinkled
age.
my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
You dance like a drunk ogre? That sounds hilarious. Count me in.
Well, give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two. I promise, clumsy oaf is well within my repertoire.
Talk to Will about his father. We're gonna go ahead and end the day here. We're gonna get a long rest, get all our spell slots back before we go into the Goblin camp. Oh, now we're ending the day again. Are there things now? Asterion wants to talk. Well, now I want to see if everyone else wants to talk again.
Shah's blessings upon you.
And upon you. Okay, you don't have anything more to say. We'll just go talk to Asterion here. He's the one that wants to speak to us, so let's go do it.
There you are, my friend.
Service.
Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Sounds like a dangerous meal. You seem happy, no need to drink humanoid blood then. As long as you're leaving mine alone. Sounds like a dangerous meal.
So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
Do bugs even traditionally have blood? No? Right? Anyway, sounds delicious.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think.
Rats I get. Bugs
Still,
though. Maybe
that
it's
was
just
the
a
past.
hunger
I'll
thing.
never have to grovel for him again.
True. True, you can start over. You can be better than what we made you. Maybe not, but you'll grovel before the mind flayers if you keep using the tadpole. You sound very sure. True, you can start over.
Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will.
You think power lets you do anything, free from consequences? You're free now, that's what matters. We're not powerless, the tadpoles are quite the asset. You think power lets you do anything?
Well, yes. You can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong.
Strong have a duty to protect the weak. Power corrupts, you do well to remember that. Careful, there are heroes about. I hate for them to get the right idea about you. I want to say that just to be funny.
Let them. Heroes are half the damn problem. Fools that believe in right and wrong, good and evil. Heroes didn't save me from Cazador. Mind flayers did. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
Interesting. Yeah. Let's go to bed, and in the day, select. See if anything happens at night. Something. Hey, is that Karlach?
Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you?
Not asleep.
I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you.
Isn't it mad?
How good life is.
I know what you mean. When I look at you, it's all I can think about. I admire your optimism, but is it that good? Not particularly. We're trying to romance Karlach, so we're gonna go as flirty as possible. Just lay it on thick. I know what you mean. When I look at you, it's all I can think about.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one.
Look at that.
10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Let's go. You don't mince words, do you? Karlach, I like you, but we hardly know each other. We need to find a solution to the infernal engine problem first. Sorry, but I'm not interested in you that way. I don't think you could say one thing and then say the other. You don't have to ask twice.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but...
This happened so fast with Karlach, too. I mean, it did in my playthrough, but this is happening a lot sooner than I thought it would. How about just one kiss? I know some magic that might help me handle your fire. Let me see. Maybe we should keep our distance in. How about just one kiss?
I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed.
The flames get worse when you're excited, right? What if we cool you down? We'll make it quick, one tiny kiss, nothing more. The flames get worse when you're excited, right? What if we cool you down?
Around you. Tall order. But if you've got an idea, I'm all ears.
I know some magic that might help me handle your fire. Let me see. We could read a book. Let's talk. I still know so little about you. Maybe I can't touch you, but I can tell you what I'd like to do with you. Oh, geez. Let's try breathing deeply in and out. Let's talk. I still know so little about you.
Please. My life is an instant mood killer. And I'm enjoying this mood. Maybe even a little too much. I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you give me a lot to think about.
I think they're like human-like ears. I think they're like a combination between human and elven. I think they are slightly pointed, but I do think they are a little bit more pronounced. I feel like the elves, the Githyanki, and the tieflings all have the same ears in this game. Maybe it was just a design choice, but to separate them more from humans. But yeah, I don't think they're that extreme. Let's see. Sure, we could just get a... no, well, that's covered by hair. That doesn't really help us, does it? Wikipedia has an image that's very kind of small. Looks to be pointed as well. I don't know. You get all kinds of images. I never thought they were as pronounced as elf ears either, but I didn't think they were like entirely similar to humans. Okay. Okay, so we are all rested up. Everyone's good. Primrose here can go ahead and drink her potion of, or her elixir. Let's go ahead and sort by type. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. We're probably going to do... Don't we have another one? Not Arcane, it's the... Yeah, here we go. Okay, so now she has an additional level 2 slot. Gale here will drink the same. Harlack will drink the Colossus. Wherever that is. It is. And then... Actually know what I want. Why does this not show that it has a timer? That says 10 turns. Does it just not? Can I coat them all in that? I guess it only does once. Nine turns remaining. There we go. So these two both get coated, so that's nice. That's not necessary. Poison resistance isn't necessary. I guess Heal Giant Strength is fine for him until I get something better. I don't know what would be better than what I have, but that's fine. And then we're going to recast Speak with Animals as a ritual, so that she can continue to do that. I don't think I have any other ritual spells. The fact that you can only do this once per short rest is kind of maddening, to be honest. I get it. I mean, I understand that they don't want you to just like constantly have tons of companions, and I can respect that, but at the same time, it's like, Mage Hand is a cantrip for a reason. There's no reason why cantrip should be limited in any way. It almost makes it useless. Like, why do I have it? I guess we can, if you think about it that way, why do I have it? But I only know so many cantrips, so I can't even replace them. So that's a bummer. I mean, I can later, but... Oh, that's right, she can't even swap her spells. There. I'll have him summon a Quasit. Can only do that once per short rest too, but it's better than summoning a Quasit is probably better than summoning Raven or a cat. Life not necessary. Detect thoughts. Detect thoughts is always nice. I'd honestly rather have that on her. Trying to look if I have any other ritual type spells. It really kind of stinks because, again, in the base game, wizards don't need to have a ritual spell prepared in order to cast it from their book. Ritual spells, that's kind of why another reason why wizards are so strong, is because you can essentially, you never have to. So like Find Familiar, for example, I should never have to prepare this because it's a ritual spell. I can just cast it as a ritual from my book. Same thing with, well, in this case, Find Familiar, but that's like the same thing. But Detect Thoughts, things like that. Yeah. Well, I have too many level 1 spells. Tasha's Hideous Laughter, I'm going to take off because my Bard already has that. We can do something like, I mean, I guess I could do Detect Thoughts for now. Misty Step is almost a requirement. I love that spell. Mage Armor. Oh, it lasts until I have a long rest. That's pretty nice, actually. Deuce, could you imagine if I made Karlach one size larger? I don't know if that's possible, but it's super cool. Sleep is really nice. I'd like to keep that. Magic Missile, I'll just keep upcasting. I think we're okay. Maybe I don't need Shatter. Wait, can you cast Enlarge on her and then use the Colossus Elixir? That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm curious about. I don't know. Do you want to try it for the memes? I don't think I need... Well, Shatter and Thunder Wave seem to do the same thing. Obviously, Shatter is much stronger, but I can always upcast this. Guess we could get rid of Witch Bolt and go with Scorching Ray. And then... let's find out. We'll do a quick save then. We'll figure this out. We'll leave and do a quick save, and if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. So we'll save here. Just look how big she is.
Let me work my magic.
It is too far. Well, come here then.
That way.
Doesn't say. Oh, it's a concentration spell, so maybe it lasts. Yeah. 10 turns. But for these 10 turns, she's gigantic. That's so awesome. Look at her compared to Primrose.
Looking ahead.
Look at this. And walk between her legs. Okay, that sounded a little dirty, but that's so cool. Okay, well, we don't really need Enlarge Reduce, but it is pretty cool. I almost want to keep it just for the coolness factor of it. That was so fun. So yes, the answer is yes, you can. So that was exciting. I had before Shatter. It's better. Scorching Ray, so I probably don't need both. Acid Arrow. That hurts me as much as it hurts the party, because it leaves the acid on the ground. It's not like it's something that I can shoot and avoid. Or using evocation, you know what I mean? Mage Armor is level 1. 13 plus dexterity. Just 2. So 15. It's pretty good, actually. I keep enlarge and enlarge reduce because I think it's funny. And we're going to do our best to make sure that we use that at least once. Okay. We can go ahead and leave the camp. Got all of my stuff back. Quick save here. And then I'm going to take a quick break. The ad's supposed to run in about 5 minutes, but I don't want to start an ad in the middle of going into this goblin camp. So we're going to let the ad run. I'm going to take a quick break and then run the ad, and then when I'm back, we will go to the goblin camp. Yeah, that's the plan. So, thank you all for being here. We'll do our best to get Karlach to huge sizes again, because it's funny. It only lasts 10 turns, though, so it's not so useful outside of combat, but still pretty fun. But either way, I will be back in just a few minutes. everybody. I think we're all back from ads. That is tragic. No one got the rock rock. Bummer. All right.
Time to press ahead.
To the Goblin camp. Take some honey. No big deal. Thank you, bees. It's smart to go straight through the straight to the gate. No, I guess it is. Okay. Should we explore around a bit more? I don't even know. I don't even know what's over here. Get that later. Collapse on me? No. Good. Nothing too exciting there, I suppose. Saza about to prove her worth? I hope so. I did save her, after all. I know goblins. There are... Oh, hey, look, there she is. Okay. We we quick saved up theirs. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm an idiot. Sorry. I forgot to quick load afterwards. Get that taken care of. My mistake. I apologize. You know what also I forgot? Water. I forgot to get water. That's sad. Now what am I going to drink? Nothing, I guess, for the next hour. Okay, there we go. Well, at least now we know.
Can't slow down.
There's nothing over to the left. There might be stuff over to the right, but that's okay. We'll figure it out later.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
What do we have here?
Don't get cute with me, you Kevin.
Goblins ahead.
That all you got? You want more?
From you?
A war drum.
No.
One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
Yes, I don't believe in keeping prisoners, just hoping she'll prove useful. Shrug and say nothing. It was a daring escape. Slew 13 druids barehanded, Zaz and I. Because it sounds funny.
Yeah, that's right.
Ha! Oranga and Saz are killing druids? Pull the other one.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
They seriously just gonna let me, like, wander directly in here? Okay. That's easy, isn't it? Down here. I just want to kind of see what's around. Some wooden barrels over here. Mud. Of course there's mud. Why wouldn't there be mud? It's a table. What's that all about?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It is. Black, I swear to goodness. I love you, but that's not necessary.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Disarming a trap that just blew up underneath me. I don't know how that's a thing that just happened, but whatever. It's disarmed now. I'm a little sad. I guess only Karlak and Asterion took damage here, but my goodness. Yeah, I see that. And Asterion's gonna walk right into it again. Can you actually disarm it this time? Thank you. I'm rolling very high on these. These are closer than I'd like them to be. Try to go a little bit at a time here. This does not say chasm, which is interesting. What happens if I jump down there? Usually if it says chasm, I'm really tempted. There's no way that Primrose can make this jump. Like, no way. Oh, okay, this is just another way in. And some more traps. Lots of stuff over there, though. I really want to know what happens if I go down that hole. But you know what?
Stayed interesting.
We're not going to. We're going to be good.
I'll catch a break.
Hello. Warlock Tud. Tud. Sharp Eye Sluck.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Early chosen, so good for you, I think. Devout Wasp. Is this just another way in or out? Yeah, guess so. Okay. What's happening here?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger.
Stronger.
Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction.
This is new to me, yeah.
There are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
The D20.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
That thing's shielding us.
It's interesting. I wonder how... Shadowheart got a hold of it. I mean, it could very well be a artifact from Shar herself, but that voice, those visions, what just happened?
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Convenient that I had that, I guess. I guess that's why Shadowheart needed it, and you kind of have to find Shadowheart. She's one of the only characters that's like thrown in your face, I suppose. But no, I guess if you don't have to rescue her early on, right? You can leave her in there. I wonder if the artifact would be on someone else. Shielded from the voice of the Absolute. Okay, so we're just assuming that is the Absolute, I guess. So that's fun. Okay. Being shielded is nice. It looks like they're dancing up here. Are they playing music, or is it just...
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Quick save here, just in case anything crazy happens. The Owlbear Cub. Seeing all kinds of crazy people in here now.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket.
I do. Do you want to give it to me?
Spend it?
Yeah, absolutely. Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on all this?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Of course you did. Let me see what you have. They're dead. We'll go switch over to back to barter. I already have plenty of those. I don't need any of that. Scroll of Revivify, probably nice to have regardless, so I'll just take all of that. Doom Hammer. Edge of Terror. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures also get disadvantage on attack rolls. Main hand only Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. That's cool. Great Club +1, not necessary. Great Sword +1, not necessary. Longbow +1, no. Returning Pike. Oh, nice. Extra Reach. This weapon will return to its owner when thrown. Well, that's amazing. War Pick +1. Hide Armor +2. Balance. Gain +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Ambusher. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Like that. Boots of Aid and Comfort. The Comeback. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. That's good. We'll put that on probably Primrose. Swiresy Shoes. Jump distance is increased by 1.5 meters. Acrobatics +1. Could you imagine that on Karlach? Just jumping all over the place again. Gloves of Archery. You gain proficiency with longbows and shortbows. In addition, your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage. Okay. Blue die. Green die. Ocean die. Orange die. Pale green. Red. Do I have any ingredients? Fun. Thank you for the stuff. There we go.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Sure you do. Okay. Let's see. What are we going to do with this stuff? I don't know what was there, but it's gone now. Doomhammer is probably not better than Everburn Blade, right? $7 to $20, yeah, not better. Still cool. But I wouldn't mind seeing... Yeah, we'll leave this off for now, but it is pretty neat. Okay. Shorting Pike is pretty cool. This would be good if we were going like the Tavern Brawler build on Karlach. That'd be pretty nice. Hide Armor +2. I don't think any of my characters right now can wear medium armor. Like, so medium armor, as cool as this is absolutely useless to me. Boots, though, this will be fine on you because of the healing. Yeah, We're gonna just go ahead and put this on Karlak so she can jump wherever she wants to jump. Gloves of Archery. I mean, why not? Because now he can use... Oh, he already has proficiency with longbows. But an additional 2 damage is always going to be good, so... Technically, Karlak can wear medium armor. Yeah, I know, but if she does that, then she loses her con. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it might be better. I guess we can find out. Also, don't I have something? Oh, yeah, this. So braces of defense increases my armor class by 15. So essentially, whatever medium armor I'm wearing has to be better than that. So... I mean, maybe. I guess it's the same. Which means now I can put different gloves on her. So that works. Gloves of Power aren't necessarily bad. Gloves of Thievery don't matter. I mean, better than nothing. You can go with that for now. Okay. Sure. Missile snaring on Karlak? I have missile snaring on Primrose. She's already raging and put something else in Primrose. Okay, I trust you. Gonna be wearing armor. Actually, Asterion has the highest dex mod. That's correct. But I'm using the Gloves of Archery on him. He gains additional 2 damage. That's fair. It's not benefiting anyone. I mean, I suppose I could put these on and then take off her armor. But that's going to be better. She was 4. I mean, yeah, technically. So the AC actually, my AC actually goes down that way. Does it? Is it the same? Is that what I was wearing before? Yeah, that's what I was wearing. It's the same. So this doesn't really affect me at all. I have no way of getting any of this stuff. We'll go ahead and just put this on because it doesn't, again, it doesn't matter. So, okay. Go ahead and quick save here. Just because. What's up, little one? Hi. Did you talk to Volo yet? No, I have not. I literally I saw a merchant and went straight to him. But I was tempted to go talk about the bear cub, or the owlbear cub first. Should I talk to Volo first, or the owlbear first? Volo, owlbear. Volo, owlbear. Volo. Owlbear is fine. Alright.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment?
I suppose you could do much better.
Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest start there is, and it ain't no warbling.
These look awesome.
Chicken chasing.
Chicken chasing. Oh, Well, for starters, that's no chicken. It's an owlbear. Chicken chasing. What? I'll have to do better. Well, for starters, that's no chicken. It's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Could be fun. What is chicken chasing exactly?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mates. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all.
Okay.
Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
Okay. So I can't do it. Can I even talk to the owlbear?
Bloody bard.
No.
Used to be goblins had
Nope.
taste.
I guess I have to talk to him anyway. Okay.
Or be you beheaded with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it your goblets and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
That goblin looks exactly like the goblin I was just talking about that didn't like him. Give him your rapt attention. Fragilis, Galide, I don't know this language, bravo, boo. Grimace at the feeble rhymes, performance, continue rhyming, for a soul's not been... Okay, yep, we're gonna keep it going. It's impossible for me to fail. Well, 1 in 400 chance. Which I experienced earlier, to be fair.
That was good.
Oh, wait, don't, Coda, you're fine.
Carry it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, hum, fa!
Things for what tongue are you speaking? Good show. Is that really the best you could do? There we go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Beautiful.
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, Balderdash.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now look what you've done. Right, Pete.
I gotta save Volo too.
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it?
Ripper,
It's just
idiot!
bloody play.
Right, yes. Not for me.
It's a big old sword. Oh, Jesus. Procure of associates, stories, and curios. Slightly drunk. He's going to a cage, but I don't... Oh, goodness. Hello. What cage are they going to? Well, that's unfortunate. Guess I gotta go in there next. Well, after I save the owlbear here. So, Volo is a very interesting character. He's been alive for hundreds of years, but he's a straight-up idiot. And he's only a human, but the reason that he's been alive for so long is because he's one of Mystra's, like, arcane anchors, or weave anchors, I think is what they call it. It's a weave anchor. And, yeah. he's just too stupid to know. So he is a wizard, though. Essentially, he's like, he really is strong. He just doesn't know that he's strong. Okay, we're gonna save here then. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Good boy.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved.
Hey, Anthony got the
Brave
magic
enough
card.
to take on our new chicken. It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
Yep. Play, I think.
Wonderful. And you got coin to back ya?
Let's make a real wager.
Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin.
Maybe.
Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh? We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
This is gonna be my night.
On my way.
Just F5. I saved earlier before I talked to him, so.
Go on! Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Persuasion, the goblins are responsible for your pain. Kill them. Oh, Jesus. Okay, sure. It's a 15. I mean, I can't fail again. 1 in 400 chance to fail. Yeah, there it is.
Bite. Eat. Bite.
Goodness. What's happening? But I just set the algo. What you guys doing? But he killed the goblin, so that's something. Oh. Keeps running away. Well,
Out of sight. Out of mind.
see in there. It's like set the owlbear loose and he's just running around.
I need a quick word.
Mother gone. Hungry.
Hey, you can't be on that. I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with, one way or the other.
So now we at least... So I think we're good. Okay. Well, we convinced the, Boeknook. Is he a hobgoblin? He's a bugbear. Yeah, of course he is. Brute. Deals an extra 1d8 when attacking with a melee weapon. Dark vision, opportunity attack, tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyway. Bugbears are rough. Okay, we go over here. We definitely want to go grab this. I like how he's just running. Okay, good. Oh, who are you? Dead adventurer. Did we talk to Crusher?
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? You're just a little halfling, and you think you rule the world.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A lot of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else. I don't just think, though, it's a fact. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet. I'm your superior. You'd better show me some respect. That could be fun. I'm worried about doing anything in here that's like gonna ruin this whole thing. I mean, I don't mind fighting a whole camp of goblins, but I'd rather we'll just leave.
You can ignore us. Think you're so high and mighty.
Well, leaving was apparently not the option.
Not compared to us. We're pure. We got the absolute on our side, and we'll be the ones on top.
There you go.
You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
It's not happening. You can't be serious. I'd sooner spit in your face. Intimidation. We might as well try this first. How about you kiss my feet instead? It's a 15. We can add the guidance bonus. Let's try this for the first time. I mean, it's a cantrip, right? We're gonna try this for the first time. I don't know how this works. I've never done it. So we're taking a risk here, but let's see. I rolled 2 5s, so I think we succeed here no matter what. But it didn't really help us.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not
Gale and Karlak approved. Not so mighty after all. Intimidation, you better kiss my foot now. You will obey me, Neil. Let's do this again. You better kiss my foot now. Another 15. I mean, as long as I don't... I mean, 5 or better gets me. Okay, the 13 helps. That's good. Good thing I rolled with advantage.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
Staring at Gale.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
Started this, bud.
He kissed.
What I say? I just had to talk.
Could have gone worse. That could have gone worse. Let's go see if I can stop this guy from following my owlbear friend.
You hungry? Dwarfs getting good and crispy.
They're cooking a dwarf? That seems a little messed up, doesn't it? I gave the owlbear a little bit of a lead. Okay. Well, let's quick save again. And I guess we're going through this door, right? I mean, what else is there to do? I don't know what's over here. So we're about to find out. Can I talk to you? What's up, Gurgan?
No, go inside.
Inside boring. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
I guess I could have gone up top.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
Zaza.
Oi! Ain't no party in here.
Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do.
My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours?
Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call.
Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than...
No, you don't. Come on, then.
Bloody racket.
Zaza really is proving her worth, isn't she?
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those feet...
I'm concerned, though. I don't really want to rat out the druids. You know, that's not really my play here.
Hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you? I only hear her through you, priestess. That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
What's this? Oh, look at somebody else. Oh, hello. Who are you guys? Who's that?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Thanks, I think.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're no normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network. What business does someone like you have in a goblin camp? Let me see your wares. Yep, here we go.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods.
You're on the wrong side of the keyboard.
But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
I don't know. I can't see the responses because my cat is in the way. Come over here, bud. Come on. I know. Thank you. I've already done business with your. Oh my goodness. I've already done business with your kind beneath Joaquin's rest. Not a problem at all. Let me see your wares. What business do you have in a goblin camp? I've already done business with your kind.
Quieter, if you please. This crowd just burned that into the ground, you might recall. But good. That means Zaris and her little operation weren't found. Seems you're a friend of the family. That warrants a discount. A small one.
Let me see your wares. What do you got? Oh, wow. Look at all this stuff. We're buying everything. Elixir of Barkskin I already have. Potion of Featherfall. I think I have one, but can't hurt to take more. Glorious Bolting I have. Invisibility. I have all these arrows. I may or may not have all of these. I definitely have these spells known already. Never hurts to have more, right? Scroll of Fireball. Scroll of Fly, that's a big one. Increase Haste, a Scroll of Haste. That's nice. Target yourself or an ally to become hastened. Gain an action, become faster, and gain +2 armor class. That's huge. Take all of that, thank you. Battle Axe +1, don't care. Blooded Great Axe. Relentless Revenge. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage. Pretty good for a barbarian like Karlach. Bow of Awareness. Seldom caught unawares. You gain +1 and a bonus to initiative rolls. Pretty cool. Dagger +1. Gold Wormling Staff. Nice. Not really necessary because Firebolt is, you know, kind of basic, but still. Halberd, hand crossbow, Hunter's Dagger. On a hit, the target must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or become ruptured. It's ruptured. Take 1d4 piercing damage when moving. Each time you move, reduce the condition duration by 1. Interesting. It's pretty good. Monster Slayer Glaive. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against monstrosity type foes. Okay, so it's similar to the bow that we have. Jump distance is increased by 1.5 feet. I'm just going to give everything to Karlach with the jump distance. Stuff is disgusting. Chainmail, don't care really. I have so much of this stuff, it's not really important. If I could find clothing, that'd be nice, but don't have any of that. I guess I can wear light armor. Pay attention to that. Buy that just in case anybody needs the +1. Okay. Don't need any of that. Pretty good stuff. There you go.
Pleasure.
Pleasure indeed. Hey, I can't go over there without making anybody mad, but can I come over here and do some jumping? Priestess quarters. Maybe I shouldn't do anything dumb yet. Who are you? Is that Volo? No, it's Brockle. I don't know who Brockle is. War drum. Can I disable the war drum? Oh, I can attack it, I guess, but let's not do that just yet. Okay. So, looks like that's the priestess that I need for the...
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
It does, doesn't it? For the next part of the quest, so... Liam, Torturer Spike, Lookout Grush. Let's go ahead and do some save scumming really quick, or potentially we'll quick save here. I like to F5 whenever I finish shopping. Oh, just so you don't have to do it ever again? That makes sense.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Torturing him? This looks interesting. Let me put him through his paces. Illithid Wisdom. Now with the Illithid, I can only use this so many times, right? I don't remember. Like, I think the first time I was playing, sometimes I could use this and sometimes I couldn't. But, okay, yeah, Anthony confirms that that's yes. But I don't even need to do this because I can just use Deception and have a +9 to whatever I'm rolling. Eventually you do have to long rest. Okay. I mean, it's a 20, so this is rough, but I'll just do all of this again. If I roll a 6 or a better, with advantage, I win. Dang, I did that, didn't I? I guess I rolled it on the first one, so the advantage wasn't necessary, but...
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just... screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest, for all the good he's been.
That's the first time we've heard of Moonrise.
What's that weird priest next door? Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about it. There'll be more of them.
Liam?
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Austin, relax, I'm not going to leave you here. Sleight of hand, pick the lock. Oh, good grief. I have a lot of that, don't I? I'm not going to do it with him, though. I can do it with Starion. How are you captured?
I was with a group of adventurers.
Find the Night Song.
We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
Yeah. Artifact was it too?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it.
It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple.
The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived.
Do you know about the temple, any other treasure? I don't care about that. Go on, where can I find the night song?
But Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please. These shackles.
That's not ideal, is it?
I don't want to die.
One more question, what happened to
Helsing? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
do?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Be patient, I'll be back. We're gonna do that because of the... I mean, we're gonna wait. I don't think it's smart to release him in the middle of this, honestly. I don't know.
Please,
Hi,
hurry.
buddy. What are you doing? You're on the wrong side of the thing again. Thank you. I mean, we'll quick save and release him just to see what happens, I guess. I don't think this is a good idea, though. I'm probably going to be resetting. This won't count as a save scum. I just want to see kind of what happens, you know?
Let's crack it open.
Let's crack it open indeed. Also, there doesn't seem to be a single reason not to use friends every time. I don't know if they've noticed or not, but nothing's happening. Nothing bad is happening, so... Rolling at 3 really stinks. My rolls haven't been great, honestly.
You've been caught lockpicking. Better surrender or risk losing your hand.
I guess I didn't look, but...
Your bribery attempt has caused some offense. Violence it is.
I'm gonna reset here. I don't quite know. I wasn't paying attention. I thought they both left, but I guess they did not. But we will rescue that guy later. I was worried about rescuing him because, you know, why release him into the goblins without any assurance that he was going to live, but... I am interested to see who saw me. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe they're above me? Also, don't bribe the goblins. That's interesting too. Maybe it's an absolute, like, seriously, who saw me? Maybe that person?
I'll take that.
So it looks like I could jump over here. That's kind of cool. I didn't know this existed. So you can kind of just... You can try hiding first. Yeah, of course. I guess, like I said, I just don't understand why releasing him into the... Okay, we'll try that. We've already saved. It's cool. We'll unlink everybody. Asterion can hide. Okay, I'm still hidden. Can I put this out? That's cool.
With ease.
Again, as long as I don't critically fail, I succeed. 28 is good.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Tell me, have you... we already did all this. Yeah, leave. Okay. That's fine then. He is going to go out the way that I just discovered you could get in, so... Okay. That's...
Well, that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That's reasonable.
moving in.
Well, since that worked out, we'll go ahead and quick save here too. The thing I was worried about though is like if I just release him. Yeah, I just did. Thank you.
Didn't he call himself a master? Would have thought he'd be more creative.
Is he hurting himself?
I'm watching you. Spike promised that any meat that falls off is mine.
Himself. What do they call it? Self-flagellation?
Bet you couldn't make him sing either, could ya? I'd swear he was mute if I hadn't heard him scream so much.
It's not pain that hurts him, obviously. He's hurting himself. Pain Olymp. Jesus. Okay.
You got candles?
Zero. Yeah.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
You mean the one that you're torturing?
Please. The things they do to that man, so crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies.
You're not really a good guy either.
See, but
I have something in my eyebrows. It's very annoying.
Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Still open. Self, I thought a follower of Globatar would approve of pain. Well, pain without purpose. You just said that. It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Kind of. Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one.
That makes sense.
We've all suffered in these...
This is cool. Like these barbs, these like small arrowheads, dart heads.
It is little wonder.
Sure that's not comfortable.
You bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it.
Interesting.
I promise.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
Only once.
Oh.
Asterion approves? Oh, never mind. It was a bad idea. Bad decision. Asterion approves.
Both Leviatha and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Sure. Should I quick save again? Or just let it play out? Is Karlak dancing? She's like fidgeting back there. We will in fact do this, but there's an there are some rolls. Should I just auto succeed them? We'll go ahead and quick save and then quick load. There's an ad that's about to run, so we're gonna let that go. I gotta figure out what's going on with Coda. She's like freaking out over something. I might have to close the door. So we quick saved there. We'll quick load when we come back. Anthony, let me know if I need to just auto succeed on these or failure's okay, I guess. But we will be right back after the ad. I mean, if you fail, you're going to F8 in this case, then just auto succeed. I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. Is it worth? Does it matter? I guess. But I'll be right back. I think we're back from the ads. Anthony has a point in that, you know, if we want to see what happens, we might as well just turn on the auto succeed. That way we're not wasting time. Save's coming. So we're going to go ahead and reset. That way we're just pulling back the time that we spent on break. And then we'll roll. We'll see what happens. I'm curious. It wants me to face the wall, so let's see what happens.
Yes, this will do.
Jesus, he's got a mace.
The pain you
Agony's
suffer will
caress.
cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Fight it. Constitution. Try to hold back your cries. Performance. Yelp loudly and dramatically beg for mercy. Cleaving arcane. Okay, we could do this as a bard, I guess. Sure.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Oh, bravo!
Darian.
Encore.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
It's just a 5. Okay, well.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. You are doing so well! Do not give in now! That's it, dear one! Let Leviathan heal!
It's getting a little too excited, yeah?
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
Maybe I should have let Osterian do this. He seems interested.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer.
Okay, well those rolls weren't too hard. Probably could have succeeded with those.
Proud to have served you this penance.
Thanks. Thank you. I enjoyed myself. It was an interesting experience. I asked you for mercy. It was an interesting experience.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Thanks.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
So, I feel a little,
What's he doing? It's just
Looks like that's going to bruise.
over and over.
Well,
Grush, I need to see
gain
that
hit points
again.
on himself. Nice.
Ask him if you can do the penance thing too.
Same. It's not what I expected to do today.
We might learn something.
Okay. Leviatar's Love. Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns. That's cool. Oh, now do we get to watch the, He's gonna do it to the lookout? I think he might just die.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
There's Volo over there.
Let me try that fancy whip thing after. Now is not the time to ask that.
He didn't make it. Oh, that's cool. I bet.
I don't get it. I'm not supposed to be wounded.
So that's cool. If you do that first. Oh no, there's the guy. Oh, I thought that was one of the lookouts that was walking around. So I was like, oh, if you do that first, maybe he's not walking around anymore, but I was mistaken. That's the lookout that came and caught us the first time. Well, that was cool. Okay, quick save again. And we keep pushing. I guess Volo's over here, so that's nice. Talk to Gribbo.
Don't
Hello.
go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon? Does your bird have a name? So I see. Do you have plans?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Your bird is actually a rather famous writer. I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own. I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Taking a shine to this one. How much do you want for him? Illithid wisdom, deception. He looks weak. Sick even. Intimidation. I mean, deception's better. He looks weak. Seek even. He won't last long in there. Oh, I forgot to turn off my auto succeed. Let's go ahead and kill that. Continue.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya?
I know.
Don't let the lads snatch you
True.
up. No, tell him what they'll do to him.
True.
Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Thanks, Gribbo. It was only a 10, so I think it 1 in 400 chance to fail. Dearest Elminster. Oh, that's funny. Is that written to... Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feather duvet. For danger and adversity are the very ink to my well, or ink in my well, so this is a good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more silvered than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe. Sure. Namely, their chronicler and bard. In this guise, I shall live among them a while, so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon, and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I am undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeep and sellsword from Waterdeep to Baelor. Volo. So, now we know the relationship between Volo and Elminster. Elminster is also one of the weave anchors of the world. There's another one. Anthony, who's the other one? There's a couple of others, maybe. Who are considered for chosen, though? I forget. It's Elminster, Volo, and there's one other weave anchor, and I can't remember their name. Oh, it's Minsk, isn't it? Is that his name? I might feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. Is not. I guess they're just called chosen. Elminster, Storm, the Symbol, Monsoon, Mert, Durnan, and House the Blackwood. Those are the named ones that we know
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Thanks. Get yourself to safety and quick. You know what else lives on Eon's command? All right. Remember my name, and when you're crediting the story's author, it's Primrose.
That will sound ridiculous. Fine, if you insist. As much as it pains me to cede creative control. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Why mess you landed yourself in? How'd you get caught? Slip the yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly? I'm not looking for extra company right now. You go your own way, I go mine. Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe. I find mess you landed yourself in.
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
The yoke, how do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Yeah. Talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tail.
Can he join your party temporarily? If you only have 3?
Away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Be interesting if you could. I doubt it, but goodbye. Hold on. Okay. So that's the priestess. This is Saza. We still don't know where Halsin is. I hope he's somewhere up here, but we'll find out eventually. What's up here? Anything? Sharp Eye Neem, Sharp Eye Eve, Sharp Eye Nas, Warg Pin. She's out here with a Warg Pin, huh?
The dwarf is what we're waiting for. Spears are sharp. Oh, has it all riled up and ready.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring. Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
Humanoids or what?
Heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
Is Halsin in the pin?
Those eyes. Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
You got me. Go find a healer. You fought Flaming Fist. You're lucky to be alive. The Baldurian militia are fierce warriors. You fought Flaming Fist?
That last in with it. They were guarding some uppity
There we go.
noble and his friends. Not very well, mind. Drag carried him off. Left the real spoils to us.
Sarcophagi. Anything? Bone? Nothing. Oh.
These pariahs, separate.
Talk to Saza. There's the drow. Oh, Minthara. Well, I'm about to meet Minthara for the first time. Scrying eye. That's oh, see invisibility. That's cool. And levitating.
Ralph wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
So we go down to the ward and
trees. We'll smoke
let's find out.
No problem.
I should go do the quest stuff. But this is fun. That's like 90% of the fun of this game is just exploring everything. It's kind of crazy. Ward. Chest. Rear Blig. They said they found a new pet, and I'm curious what the pet is.
Wish I got a turn up there. Lucky.
Bear. It's not a bear. That is a bear, though. Hey, I think we found Halsin.
See? It squealed.
These are young ones.
Hit it again. Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them. Free me.
It's just a okay, well, it says it's a cave bear, but I don't believe it.
Make it squeal again.
What the hell's are you doing? He's helpless, let him go. Sharper stones might cut through all that fur. What the hell's are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
That's because it's not actually a bear.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Tempted to just use it here, but with the wisdom, I don't have the best. So I don't know if I start fighting down here, if it's just gonna make everybody else mad. Might as well try it, right? You can add the bonus. I can't add friends, which is oh, it's only a difficulty class of 2, so yeah. Beautiful.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
I've used the powers for the first time.
But I want to hear it squeal.
1. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, Mum. I'll open the cage for you.
Thank you.
Good. Now they die.
The bear to the goblins' mercy. No, I guess we attack the goblins, right? Karlak approves. Says he's just a cave bear. Oh, I guess we're fighting. Well, fingers crossed this doesn't make... I don't want to... These are the kids. It's just going to make me kill the kids? Well, that's a little upsetting, isn't it? It's exactly my intention here. I can't even leave. I mean, I guess I could, I'm just gonna... This is even worse. I'm gonna kill this thing with a bite. I suppose you could just knock them out? Of the kids? That seems nicer, doesn't it? I don't care about the adults, but the kids... You're right. It's there. Do you out too? Okay. There we go. These two are knocked out, and now I can turn the passive off. Thank you for that, Anthony. Thank you for the reminder. Spider companion? Oh, that's cool. Not gonna lie. Let's see. What do we want to do with you? Okay, if I just turned her into like this crazy... I need this guy dead. If I just had her throwing things constantly, I'd be okay with that. I think it'd be fun. Is this thing really a bear? I thought I found Halsin. I would have gone to all that trouble if it wasn't Halsin, but it just says cave bear. So I am, I am curious if I did just, Nice. We'll go ahead and move back behind the bear. Oh, the warg is attacking the gate. Interesting. Yes. Disadvantage on attack rolls, range of attacks, and spells reduced to 3 meters. Reduced to 3 meters? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? I mean, that's fine.
On my honor.
Okay, kind of expected that, but not much we can do about it. Maybe I should have put him up top. That would have been the smarter thing to do. Oh well, what's done is done. Karlach, go do your thing, please. Should I rage with Karlach here? No, I'm not worried about it. Goodbye.
Incoming.
Yeah. Okay, not dashing to warn anyone, so I'm hoping that when I leave this room, I'm not going to, like, alert everyone and their mother. But I really don't know. It's kind of hard to say at this point. Oh, good jump. Okay. Go ahead and use a bonus action to dash. We can probably get up here, right? I may not have even needed a bonus action for that, but what's done is done now. Okay, fine. If I can't do that, we'll do this.
Break them.
Okay.
Keep them guessing.
He's gonna go open the cage. That's smart. That's smart. Respect. I don't like it, but it is smart.
With haste.
Let's see.
I'm talking a gift for a loathsome neighbor.
His tail coming out. Is he also going to attack the bear? No, he's going to attack Giant Karlach. Oh, he didn't. He's still blinded. I don't have anything that can cure blindness, unfortunately. So my options are a little limited. I mean, I can always use magic missiles here, but is it necessary? I don't know. Like, what do I really care? Right? Like, what is... I'm losing Gales it's around, which is a bummer. So I might as well do something, but... Oh, nice. Succeeded anyway. Okay. He's dashing. Karlach is going to smack this bear. Only an 8% chance. That's okay.
Covered.
I'm gonna shove this thing. I don't know, it's not necessary. Shoving is, you know, just fun. But I'm gonna put myself in between him and the bear. See what happens there. The bear is pretty strong. I don't think we're worried about this so much. Oh, it just healed itself. It used a potion of healing. Okay, so there we go. It's not just a cave bear. You just action surge yourself? Good for you, bud. It doesn't look like you did anything with it, though. Oh, never mind. What the hell was that? What'd you just throw? That's not nice. I'm really too far out of range. Okay. %, because of disadvantage. Okay, well, we come down here then, I guess. Still outside of normal range. It's disgusting. That's awesome. I critically hit, so yeah, wow. I just melted everybody.
Hey, you! Dress them face. The hags are hiring.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Oh, that's nice too. Hey, there we go.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list.
I've met Halston before. This is super
You
exciting.
speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature, or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Glad you're down here. Glad we did. Glad I could be of help. You're Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove. I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head. She says, I heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help. I've been in the Emerald Grove. It's in danger. You should get out of here. It's not safe. I'm just glad I could be of help.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, I feel pretty good, but... Hey, Halson's awesome.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
Yeah.
But something's different.
Yeah.
You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
It's actually really cool, because Halson's the first character, I guess the first playable character that I've met, that isn't also infected with the Mind Flayer, right? He was not captured. He belongs to the Grove, which is pretty neat. Like everyone else here, I can kind of like relate to and empathize with because we were all on the Nautiloid. But Halsin, on the other hand, he's not, right? He's clean, I guess. The artifact, that's what you want me to say? I escaped from this artifact might have something to do with it. Are you setting me up for failure, Anthony? I mean, I trust you. Should I trust you? Should I? Okay, I'm gonna say the artifact.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers.
I believe you.
They do not belong on this world.
I trusted you.
It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite.
For a lot of reasons, but
parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected.
Yeah, I can do that
I'm
too.
sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins. This magic isn't typical of how mind players procreate. It's a question. So all of this was for nothing? You've learned all this from your studies? Tell me what you've learned.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise? Altered parasites, a cure at Moonrise Towers, maybe. Sounds like guesswork at best. At least I know what you do now, thank you. You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Shapeshifting bear druid at my side might make things easier. I'll deal with this, you get to safety. The grove isn't my problem, I have to concentrate on saving myself. You ask too much. I'll deal with this, you get to safety.
There is no safety.
Just bruise, bruise, bruise.
Rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Yeah, I get it. Follow me then, your bear form may prove useful. Alright, wait here till it's done. I mean, I'll keep him alive, right?
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Thank you for warning me. Yeah, stay here then. I mean, as cool as it would be, yeah, stay here. I want to see what happens. Thank you.
Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Got it. Okay. These two are knocked out because I didn't want to kill children. That seems terrible. Where's 2? We have 1 and 3, but I don't know where 2 is.
These boots have seen everything.
Yep. Anything in here worth looking through? Wooden bench. Nope. Door. Nothing in the equipment chest. Evidence chest. Nothing in the evidence chest. Seems, dangerous, I suppose. Could be fun.
What now?
Astarion, you want to come over here?
With pleasure.
Let me just, sure, I could just probably loot these guys and one of them has a key on them, but that's okay.
Let's move.
Indeed. A dead elf.
Seems simple enough.
decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Let's definitely inspect the body first if I can. Take it. We only need a 5. We're okay with a 5. That's how it goes.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
What that means. Crooked heart. See, surprised this doesn't.
Comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
A dead elf. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
That's cool. Yeah, should say there's the key. I'm sure that was a pretty obvious assumption.
What's hiding here?
I think I've had any of those before. Hopefully I can get a couple from Burr as well. Grease bottle I already have. Spike shield. No, doesn't do anything. Just cosmetic. Okay, an additional Warg Fang. How about you, Beastmaster? Linebreaker boots. Adrenaline rush. Once per turn when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. You have a +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons. That's cool. I don't know how useful it would be on anybody, right now anyway. Okay, I think that's everybody. I guess we can go check these just in case. Severed torso, severed head. That's terrible. Suspicious meat. At least we know those are pork products. Hey, Beastmaster's Chain, animal friendship. That's cool. Oh, there's another prison key.
Always room for more.
Guess it's not necessary now again, but you know, I have it. See anything important? A couple barrels, but mace. Hey. See if I can craft anything new. I should be able to. Maybe a bloodlust potion. Probably need to heal. I know he stood in some fire for a bit. She took a couple hits.
No time to rest.
What do we got? Oh, we're at 50 ingredients. 2 recipes unlocked. No potions. An elixir. Elixir of bloodlust. Okay, that's cool. Grenade. And we can now craft alchemist fires. I don't think we could do that before. Coatings. It said 2 new... It said 2 new recipes, but I only saw the 1. Am I blind? I still need 1 more Sylvan Stone. There's some fire amber, so that's nice. Oh, that's probably why I can... that's why I can craft the alchemist fire. 50 items. A lot. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. Maybe it counted the grenade as something that I couldn't craft before. Hey, we both got the Abra. Nice. Drink to interrupt bloodlust. Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and additional action. Replaces the effect... What? That's gross, isn't it? Well, I've now found the new best option for Asterion, I think. Once per turn. That's awesome, though. Yeah, he's definitely taking that. What is this? Uncommon light armor. I guess the same as what I have there. Oh, these are all the items that I think I bought, right? I don't need the Titan string bow anymore because I'm going to be dealing less damage with it. So maybe now I switch to the jolt shooter. It's probably my best bet. I mean, the giant breaker isn't exactly bad either. Kind of like him having a longbow, but his sneak attack, is it restricted to longbows? I don't actually remember. Maybe in-game, but I don't know if it is here. Try that, see what happens. Oh. Let's see. Did get that new animal friendship. I already have. So we should be okay here. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. Saving right now will do it, but it's not going to save anything. If I'm going to be attacked out here, then I'm going to be attacked out here, you know? But we did save Halsey, so that's cool. The wargs are all deceased. Can I talk to these rats? Can I convince them to do anything?
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet.
That makes sense.
Through the rat's nose.
He's a rat.
Blood smell. Life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Hollow below. Paper sand? Do you need to go out? I'll let you out. Give me one moment, I'm sorry. What got that?
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Not like we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Okay, stop. We need to get rid of 3 people, I guess. We need to get rid of this priestess, we need to get rid of the bugbear, and we need to get rid of Minthara. So let's go see what happens if I talk to the priestess here.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
I don't know. I mean, I did find a bugbear, right? The bugbear's out there. Or is this save the first druid, defeat the goblin leaders? So I imagine he's up here somewhere.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Okay, well, let's go talk to her and see what I can do here.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
And me, I assume this mark has a purpose. I'm not letting you burn me for life on a whim. I'm here to spill your guts across the floor. Why should I let you brand me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic. Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
See what happens. Astarion disapproves. Makes sense.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Deeper.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
You think you could fix whatever's causing those shadows? There's a creature inside my head. Can you help with that? Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer. Yeah, what about the shadows?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything.
Interesting.
Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
This is actually perfect.
Oi! Priestess!
Like us.
We want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the
As long as we're
Absolute?
possessed of our own
This is
free
perfect, because now if I kill her, then nobody will see it, you know? Ideally, no one sees it, you know? Whatever, you know what I mean? No. Please do that. Come on, Karlak. Come in, please.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Ready to clear your head?
Exactly.
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Still.
Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
I have to send the rest of my party outside.
The air is ripe with magic.
Seems a little dangerous, doesn't it? They all want the same. Oh, unlink. Okay.
Can't give up now. Best be on my way.
If it's ever gonna F5, it'd probably be here, right? Can I have...
Best get going.
Safety.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
Relax your mind, directing her to the memory of your infection.
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Still my senses. I'll find another way to deal with it. Pretty sure one of those parasites is swimming in your head too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
Sure.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
Exactly.
It involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple.
See what happens.
You won't regret this.
Has anyone else done this?
Being a true soul,
What happens?
you know the absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
Sleep. Are you trying to trick me?
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
You know what happens. Try it though. Maybe I just die. Would that be something? Couldn't I lay down or something before I just collapse on the floor? That doesn't make any sense.
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
I was abducted. A mind flayer infected me with this thing. You're out of luck. I don't know any more about it than you do. I'll pay you. I'll make you pay for this goblin. I was abducted. A mind flayer infected me with this thing.
I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories.
You asking?
And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them.
Then stop this, heal me. No, I'm not going to let that happen. You're infected, the same thing will happen to you. You won't live to see it, trust me. We already know, or we already told her that she was infected. She didn't believe us. You're infected too, though. I'll tell her.
Lies! I'm stronger than ever, and I've got the Absolute on my side. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Be better than strength. Well, I do still have guidance on me, which is nice. Hey, you know, that succeeds. We're happy with that.
You slip free of the chains. I have no idea what's happening here. No clue. But we are linked, or we're unlinked together. My party is unlinked. Looks like I still have all my stuff, though. Press J for my journal. Okay. Check quest status. Which one? Main quests, find a cure, complete, rescue Druidhausen. There's an ad that runs very, very soon. Okay, there we go. That's that one. Free the artist. We've already kind of done that. Still working on that. Save the refugees. Yeah, I see it here. Oh, you mean to read it? We were drugged and imprisoned by Priestess Gut. She hopes that we'll turn into mind players so she can study us. We need to get out of here now. Okay, so it's a new quest.
So that's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna steal this.
Mind if I do?
And steal this. And then... Okay, so now you can just murk her. Yeah, it seems that way. She seems like a bad person at this point. So...
For now.
The ad's about to run. We will be back in just a few minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna F5 here. Thank you. And, yeah. We'll try to escape as soon as we're done. This is cool. Be right back. Alrighty. We are loading the last quick save. We can save ourselves a few minutes. Make sure the world's not moving on without me. You know, that kind of thing. But, yeah. expected something like this to happen, I guess, right? You don't just take the priestess is all, you need to be alone, and then she was like, drink this sleeping potion. I mean, I was making dumb choices. That's not something that I would ever recommend anyone do. Olma. Maybe. Here's the thing. I have a scroll of Hold Person, but you should know that Door to Shattered Sanctum. Is that... Oh, okay, so that's her. So I'm gonna have to fight, it seems. But do I come back down here? Where's my party? And also, where's the Shattered Sanctum? I don't know what's down here. Maybe I should just try to sneak out first?
This calls for careful footwork.
Okay, not yet. As soon as she turns around, I think we try to get out that door. And then we meet up with our party, and then we come back down here to mess her up. Yeah? Yeah. Nope.
Breathe deep and move.
I didn't mean to disengage at all.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay. Hey, there's my party. Oh, okay, so we're just, perfect. My party members were right outside.
Not over, then through.
Well, that's convenient, isn't it? Toggle group mode. Come to me, friends. Well, so we can go down here and mess her up. I could have done this before. I guess if she ever ends up in the... I guess if she ever ends up in her room before and it's locked, you can just go ahead and make that jump across. Okay. Honestly, who do I kill first? I assume Polma's just going to want to mess me up. So let's F5 again here. I mean, Karlach versus Polma is going to look sick. There we go.
Not supposed to be here. Leave.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I didn't mean to do this. Asterion, though, getting the high ground here is great. We can definitely use a ranged attack here. Must have advantage. Why do I not? Also, why does it say high ground? Oh, it just increases my chance to hit. Okay, I can hide up here. If I'm hiding, I do have advantage to hit. What? Right. Okay, I'm not hidden. Did I fail to hide? Oh, maybe did I click dash instead of hide? Am I just dumb? Okay, it looks like I'm now hidden. I'm just dumb. Excuse me, guys. I apologize. Okay, she's now reeling. Now we're going to attempt to hide again. And now we end that turn. Karlach can just come over here and this should be fun.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Look out. I mean, Karlach's as big as it is. That makes me happy. Can't wait till Karlach is, like... Is there any way that I can do this? I can see her through there. That's nice. Okay. So you take a potion. And cast aid? What a jerk. You can knock out or flee from a temporarily hostile enemy and return later. They might resent you, but will not be actively hostile. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, this fight doesn't look so bad, right? I think I'm okay with this. I don't need to go all out. I mean, I do have plenty of spell slots, so maybe it's worth... Possibly poisons the target. 2d8. I mean, I have this for free, essentially, so why not enough movement? Oh, there we go. That was weird.
Oh, the iron is hot.
Okay. Okay with that. Alma. Slam. Critical miss. Nice. Okay, he's still hidden. Okay, you're not still hidden.
Just like old times.
No, that didn't work. Oh, she has dark vision. That's okay. We can do something like... I hit it here and hit both of them? How does that work? Cutting words. Kill it. Beautiful. That was worth. Why can he attack? Oh, he's attacking again because of Bloodlust. That's super cool. Yeah, buddy. Is he gonna jump down? He just reaches. Okay, that was cool. Because he was so high up here, or because she was so high up here, because of her height, I was able to just attack from there. What do you got for me, Karlak?
There you are. Glad you're all right.
That's nice.
What happened in there?
Thanks. Priestess Gut wasn't as friendly as she seemed. I had to kill her. We had to kill her. Same thing as usual, a big strange mess. Yeah.
I'm sure you had a good reason. God's rest her.
Sure.
There are enough absolutists in this place to fill a reserve trench. One of them must have something interesting to say, right? Let's find out.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Karlak, for being concerned for me. That was nice of you. Supply pack? Sure, why not? Stuff he's got. Scorching Hands is nice. Potion of Healing. Crude Mace, don't care. Absolute's Warboard. Absolute's Ward. The wielder bears the Absolute's brand. They gain a +1 bonus to saving throws. That's cool. And you get a heroism. Well, none of my players can use a shield, but Absolute's Mercy. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saving throws. And you get the aid spell. That's pretty cool. Rancid Note. That Slobberchops druid who is nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halsin. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashers put his hairy ass in the pins. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he can get help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did, and especially not now the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pins, and when we cut him open, I'm sure I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Disgusting. Padlock, Priestess, take the Parasite. I'll take the note as well, just for now. Scroll of Melf's Acid Arrow, good stuff.
Which further can I go?
Scroll of Burning Hands and a basic poison.
What's that?
What is that? Ouch. Sure. Cool. That's interesting. Hey. Oh shit. What I'm so sorry. Sorry for my language. What time is that, Tim? Yeah, I was definitely planning on going tonight. I just completely lost track of all time. It's 6 o'clock almost. It's the 6. Oh, it's at 6. Okay, so it's now. Okay. Yes. Yes, I am going. I am so sorry, friends. Tim, as you probably all know, he's been my roommate for a bit now, but he is moving. He is leaving to Houston to take on a new job. So we're happy for him. We're proud of him. But we're doing a little getaway kind of, going away kind of thing. So yeah, let me create this new save. I'm sorry to stop in the middle of this. I just wasn't thinking. I don't know why in my head I thought it was 6:30, and then now it's, you know, actually 5:45. So yeah, I'm so sorry to have cut this so short, but such is life, right? It's kind of how it goes. Anyway, I love you all very much. We've got some people streaming, I know that. We've got some friends. So who are we going to send people to? We're going to send people over to Swole Eagle. He's playing some PUBG for the time being with Voodoo as well. So good people. He does trivia nights on Tuesdays. We actually won his trivia night 2 nights ago. Yeah, 2 nights ago. So that was exciting. Go over there and say hi. Do the raid message that we got. I'm going to pop in, say hello to him, and then bounce for the day. But we should be back. I don't think I'm streaming tonight. We're doing some poker stuff, I think. So we're going to hang out with the group. I'm going to dinner, and then we got stuff tonight as well. So I probably won't be live tonight, but I will be back tomorrow morning around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we'll finish up this. So as always, I appreciate you all. I love you all very much, and I will see you tomorrow morning. Bye, everybody.